outside the English lot, smoking on some shit that make the fat lady singing stop. Yeah. Young Anna when the flash tag told me go for broke. I could gamble with the best. Jack 8 with the ammo to the chest. What's the drop? Screaming fuck what you thought. I was plus on block, man. It's the foot to the trachea. Hooked in the mania. Could've played it straight, but the joke looking tastier. Not a fan of Earth, found a home in the moon. Screaming EXO to the motherfucking tune.
I'm sick of dapping holograms or playing looping strings attacks. I'm on the outside still, I need an intercept. Or do I really? Could just smoke my weed and turn the other cheek. Most moments I maneuver cities, would ideally not involve myself in shit that I don't really got to. Don't care enough to overanalyze my fossils. Sometimes hostile forces override my console, but best know I'll take control back, pushing smoke about my nostrils, leaning out the window, praying one day Mount Olympus topples. In the meantime, searching for some awe within the awful, conquering with lost spot of process and debacles. Even when the one where there are no seems so colossal, I could wear a snot through any crossroads with a crossbow. Rip the cloth from my eyes, or drink the poison instead. Say if I'm in control, why's your voice in my head? Rip the cloth from my eyes, or drink the poison instead. Say if I'm in control, why's your voice in my head?
Hanging off the hull, I'm hearing noises never made before. Life come at you fast and even faster when you take it slow. Had homies switch it up and give me shoulders that was 8 below. Don't care about the fame no more, I'm screaming keep the change and go. I changed a lot the last couple of years. I got a brand new bunker that I dug with my fears. And while you sit around and mope that you don't fuck with your peers, I'm gonna sit back and smile cause you ain't touching this here. They say to reach for the stars, I'm elbow deep in the sun. We was on top of the world, you try to cheapen the run. Buried deep in the scum, I found a pocket full of ignorance. A grin across my lips, it's either block it out or live with it. It's fuck 'em, I'll say it to your face, don't gotta duck 'em. Man, my therapist done told me you don't kick 'em if you love 'em. Man, it's fuck 'em, you corny with the shits, don't make me shuck 'em. Man, my therapist done told me keep 'em round that motherfucker. Man, it's fuck 'em.
Rip the cloth from my eyes, or drink the poison instead. Say if I'm in control, why's your voice in my head? Rip the cloth from my eyes, or drink the poison instead. Say if I'm in control, why's your voice in my head?
How's it going, bros? My name's That's PewDiePie shooting. That's my impression of if like PewDiePie shot me. Like I was it's like if I was doing PewDiePie's intro and then he like shot me with a. Your audio's not picking up. What the fuck? I fixed it and everything. Talk. Okay, that worked.
Is it fixed?
Yes, it's fixed, bitch.
Hey.
Hello. However, Neon. We killed Moog last time. Finally. Killed Radon.
We did it.
Hi, Gabriel.
Hey, gay, star.
Stars. We finish the Shaded Castle? I don't think we did. Here to Tree Gaming, that's true. Oh, I did kill. Okay, I did kill Elmer. I killed Momgit. I didn't go down the sewer, it looks like. Alright, we did like a boss rush type thing where we just blitz through the, blitz through Margit and Goldfree. I'll come back to the sewer at a later date. I think it's this one. So people kind of normally shit on Arby's. And while I do normally agree with that, I had an Arby's sandwich just now that was like pretty dang good.
It's unfortunate.
Shut up.
It's unfortunate because you keep your hopes up for the next one.
Because of what?
Because you get your hopes up for the next one.
Oh, yeah.
So they really reel you in.
Oh no, I'm gonna... Hold on. Ugh. I'm gonna definitely only get that sandwich. Because like every other time I get a sandwich from Arby's, like, that was a sandwich. I got the...
Oh, you do.
I was getting to it, man. God. You're demoted to co-host.
What the hell?
Gabe, you're promoted to co-host.
Get in here, Gabe.
Get in here, Gabe. I had a cordon bleu ham and chicken sandwich. Gosh darn, was it good. Co-host. Isn't the bird from Foster's Home also named Coco?
Yeah.
Would you fuck Coco?
No.
I wouldn't either. She laid an egg once. Or maybe multiple times.
Oh, well then maybe. No, I'm kidding. Oh, well now you piqued my interest.
What about Eduardo?
Probably.
Yeah? What about Will?
Probably.
What about the little yellow thing, the annoying one?
Cheese?
Yeah, cheese.
Probably not.
What about blue?
No, because he reminds me too much of you.
Why? Why?
Hot Topeka.
Okay, never mind. You right for that. Nah, Topeka. What about Mr. Foster?
Mr. Foster?
I don't remember his name, man. Okay,
Harriman?
the rabbit.
Yeah, Harriman.
Of course, you would know it.
Yeah.
So is that a yes to him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gabe just said he's a toe picker. That sounds like a slur.
That does sound like a slur.
That sounds like a slur. I'm a toe picker.
No! Say something right now!
What about Frankie?
Okay. I had to look up her age because
Oh, Gabe's trying to join. Gabe, I thought I gave you stream priv. Okay, here you
Now
go.
you did tip.
That was my evil demon coming out.
Also, Frankie is 22. So
Yes,
yes, I
yes,
would have sex
yes,
with Frankie.
yes, yes.
Yes.
Gabe, I gave you stream priv.
Actually, Frank, in her 40s,
What? Frankie in her 40s?
because they gave her like a concrete birth date with year and everything.
But like, what date is she? How old is she in the show?
I think she's 22 in the show, like what Grant said, but then her birthday is her birth date is this more in the 80s.
Yep, but
That is what the wiki.
okay.
July 25th, 1984.
I mean, we're talking
Yeah,
about
see?
well, yeah, but like we're talking about Frankie like as she is, because we can't speak on any hype. I mean, unless they had an episode where like she's older. I don't know. That does sound like some kind of old Cartoon Network type finale.
Yeah.
Like Codename Kids Next Door, where number one stops being a kid.
Old age.
What age
Show
do
me.
the Codename Kids like stop being kids? Like for the agency.
Sorry, I was reading the wiki and got distracted.
I think it's
Okay.
when they turn into teens. I think teen was when it.
You sure it's not
off.
preteen?
Oh,
Code name Kids Next Door.
I think it's when they turn 13 that they get decommissioned.
Oh,
Anyone over the age of 13. Yeah.
wouldn't it be
The organization's
12?
purpose is to protect kids from adult tyranny and teenagers.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be any kids over the age of 12 though, not 13?
Yeah.
Fake fan.
Like, man, I'm just reading the wiki. The fandom wiki, because there's apparently not an official one.
I see. Fandom wikis be crazy sometimes.
Yeah, I say fucking whatever on that shit. All members' code names are numbers, spelled number.
Yeah, number.
Yeah.
Number.
Number
That's
one.
true, I forgot about that. Number one.
My favorite was number 4.
Yeah,
Because he reminds me of myself.
I can see that.
What's his name? Wally?
Yeah.
Wallaby? Something like that.
Wally Wackford from.
Yep. Wally Woodpecker.
Wally Woodpecker.
That was really good.
Thank you.
I'd love the call going quiet before you did that. Really added to it, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's your goal right now? What are you going? Where are you going to go kill now?
What do I need to kill? Short answer, fire giant. Long answer, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm clearing out stuff that I kind of skipped before.
What, by fighting Moog?
Already fought Moog and I killed him.
Yeah, no, I meant things you have to clear out, the stuff you missed before by fighting Moog.
Well, Moog was a big detour.
Yeah.
I'm in a completely different area right now. I hate these things. Okay, that's through the wall. That's chill. I was about to... Oh shit. My fucking Elden... Man, my Night Rain muscle memory's kicking in. But this did just remind me to change my physic, so... Blessing in disguise. Only time will tell.
Blessing in disguise or busting in some guys?
Definitely the second one.
Good?
I need to go kill... There's two bosses I could go kill right now. I could go kill the Twin Omens, or I could go kill Blackblade Kindred. Both kind of suck. Well, I don't know. I don't know why I'm like those two are not comparable. I fucking hate the Blackblade Kindred.
Why?
It's so annoying. I hate all the gargoyle enemies.
Oh. I mean, you could have just said gargoyle and I would have figured it out.
Yeah. I hate fighting him at Night Rain too.
There's a second one already?
Huh?
I get it.
I don't get it.
You said you hate fighting them in Night Rain too.
Yeah.
The second one. Kind of look like Helen. Come back
That's the
around.
nicest thing you've ever said.
Do you see what I mean, though?
Yeah. If you
That's
took
fire.
Helen's big muscles and fat tits away, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's more so that it looked like you were wearing some form of a hockey mask.
Do you fuck with strange men? It depends on the strange, but I guess maybe.
Do you fuck with strange men?
That's what,
I guess it depends on the extent of the strange.
like Doctor Strange
Okay.
from
I
Marvel.
fuck with Doctor Strange.
Also, hi Ryan.
Do you know that person?
Yeah, I've known Ryan longer than I've known most of my internet friends.
Welcome in. Strange, weird guys, you know.
Yeah, like Brian, or sorry, Monkey Man. I've told you guys
You
about
got a
Monkey
monkey
Man.
man?
You know the guy who liked gorillas and monkeys that I told you about?
Who, Chris O'Neill?
No, Brian B-Ran. I've told you about. Remember, he had a girlfriend, or he had a girlfriend that like broke his heart, and then he stopped liking monkeys because she also liked monkeys.
That does sound familiar now that you're mentioning it.
Yeah, me and Ryan used to be friends with them.
I had a friend in school who we nicknamed Monkey Man. He looked like Caesar from Planet of the Apes.
Mm-hmm.
Like he had like the facial structure specifically.
So he looked like Andy Serkis.
Yeah. Like, really fun, and his line was weird, and he had like sideburns that weren't really side.
Gabe,
Mm-hmm.
is Grant cutting out for you too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Help!
Help.
Help!
Urple.
Hi.
Hello.
Is it fixed? Do I sound better?
I don't know about better, but yeah, it sounds fixed.
I also look like an orangutan.
Orange and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty epic.
That's raw as fuck.
Can we give Ryan mod for that? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for this Prime sub, Ryan.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Means a lot.
That's fire.
It's heat.
Actually, that's electricity.
Nope.
Oh,
Rah, 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 rah,
Gabe,
rah,
are you
rah.
gonna buy Night Rain? You
Night
think?
Rain? I should probably chill with my spending. I only just got my job.
What have you bought so far?
I don't know, enough to triple my fucking credit card statement.
It's pretty good.
Yep. Really should cut back on that.
I'm in crippling debt.
That's relatable.
Don't worry, Gabe is
So
too.
relatable. Yep, I am a college graduate. I'm fully. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
English major, by the way.
Yep.
In case you couldn't tell.
So proud of myself.
Call of the Wild is on sale right now.
What's that?
It's a hunting game.
What do you hunt?
Animals,
Like what?
deer.
That's not an
bears.
animal.
That's plap. My bad.
Yeah.
Shoots plap with a rifle. Oops.
Hee sorry.
The graphics were so real.
Can barely tell.
Wow, this game is so realistic. I'm on JP Morgan's hit list. That's so unfortunate.
That guy had a big nose.
So, is that who? JP Morgan?
Yeah. You know about him?
I don't know what he looks like.
Look him up. He had like a thing that made his nose all inflamed and stuff.
Let me see.
He's my hero. Not really though.
Oh, he does have a big nose. What the fuck?
Yeah, he tried to hide it a lot.
He looks like the fuck is that guy? Mayor McCheese.
I don't know who that is.
It's the cheeseburger guy from McDonald's.
Oh,
With the cheeseburger head.
that was before my time.
Yeah. I think you were barely even a sperm by that point.
Yeah. I was still coming out the sack. Straight from the hood.
Haha, I get it. Come out the sack.
I don't get that. Just like me, I have large nostrils and ear holes. People try to whisper me and it gets amplified. Yeah, like a sonar dish.
You got a built-in hearing aid.
Yeah. You're like Superman, but without any of the things that make Superman epic.
You don't know that yet.
What do you mean? I've known Ryan longer than I've known you. I'm pretty sure I would know.
Dude, we were literally born together.
You and Ryan?
No, you and me. Yeah, me and Ryan.
Wait,
That's
Gabe.
Yeah.
Ryan lives where, in that place where you live. I wonder how close you guys are to each other.
Interesting.
That's scary.
Yeah, I met a lot of Floridians. And Australians.
That's cool.
Some fucking Aussies, mate.
Check
Did you guys hear that? Who was that?
Discrode.
Disc rod.
Oh. Thank you for this, Ryan. I'll post it to no mic so you guys can see.
Oh boy. Wow.
It's Superman.
That's honestly a power move. That is
What do you
so
want to name
raw.
your
It's not even
kid?
funny.
That's actually fire.
Oh, it's Batman been Superman.
Batman been Superman.
That's you? Okay. We'll keep that in mind.
Nice to meet you, Batman and Superman. Can I call you Batman?
Yup.
What's be Batman been Superman?
Okay, when are you gonna back on your Elden Ring grind? Fans have been waiting. Yes?
This is a solid grand poster, no mic.
I can't look. I don't have eyeballs.
My bulbs.
Yeah.
I see.
Lost him in the war.
Who's war?
It's a person we used to talk to.
What happened to that guy?
Yeah, I don't know. Surprising as it is, I think he's only ever talked to me like once.
Well, you guys used to date.
We did not. Don't
You
fucking
guys
say
used
that.
to date.
Don't say that.
You guys used to date, though.
No.
I have this picture of you hanging up on my wall of you two kissing.
Hanging on my... Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know why, but it's back in my Enos at the moment. That's awesome. You bring it up to share with
yeah,
the
a little
class?
But yeah, Grim, I want to finish Dark Souls 3 first.
Dude, I beat it before you did. I only had it for 18 hours.
You also didn't have the DLC.
Now I do.
Yeah, and?
I beat it again.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
just beat it right now.
Yeah, I'm playing it right now, man.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Oof. Oh my god, this guy's kind of clapping my butt.
Dark Souls 2 best game.
That's what I'm saying. People hate on Dark Souls. Too.
Thanks, Soul.
It's the only one I've played.
That's not true.
That is true.
You played Bloodborne.
Lord.
No, I didn't. Wait.
Yeah, you
Wait a
did.
minute. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Never had a PlayStation.
You played Bloodborne.
This is just lore now.
I guess. Grimmy's writing my lore for me.
Yes.
Yep.
You're a retired Navy pilot. And you've killed 18 people, and you're wanted for... You have a warrant for your arrest right now.
You got invaded by a famous Austrian on DS2. Is it my hatred, Adolf Hitler? Ooh.
you
What
do
what is
that?
what is going on right now?
Huh?
Nope.
I had to pass a skill check real quick.
You really did. What the fuck is this?
Okay, we do not stan Adolf in this house. Stam.
That's good. I'm glad.
Do you take like a break right now? What the fuck is
I'm
happening?
like 2 miles per hour at the moment. You want me to be
Fuck
honest?
you, shit's lava all over the place.
I didn't sleep well.
No?
My nana decided to be really epic to just randomly try to leave the house at 1 a.m.
That sounds so epic.
Yeah, and also just refused to go to bed.
Tell her to stop.
We tried. Dad had to turn the internet off. She wouldn't. She just sat on the. She just yeah, danger granny. She just kept sitting on the couch and watching TV, and then mom was like, "The TV's about to turn off." But
She's like watching static.
dude, she's done that before.
I think I did that before when I was younger.
We'll like go upstairs and she'll just be sitting there staring at the screen, and like it's literally just like a slideshow of different like scenic shit. She'd be like, oh, it's like those channels that like literally just have the background with the music playing. And
You
then
just gotta admire nature.
I guess so. Why doesn't she go outside and do it?
Well, evidently she can at 1 a.m.
Yeah, what are you gonna see? Just the pitch black.
Yeah.
Put her in front of a locked Windows Vista PC. That's a pretty good idea. I actually don't know. I don't think she'd do anything. I'm pretty sure she'd just sit and stare.
Just pull up those old like pipe screensavers. Like old Windows. Shit's so fire. Or like the maze one. Holy shit.
Yeah, I should get her on some Peggle.
You get her hooked on Peggle.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. Everybody could
Think
use a
about
little
Candy
Peggle
Crush.
in their lives.
Yeah.
It's true.
Only thing I like is Windows Media Player Visualizer.
That's real.
You sit and stare at it.
You play some crazy fucking music on that shit.
Crazy
you
Frog.
get
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Play some Crazy
fucking
Frog on it.
that shit.
Dude, Ryan
There
loves
you go.
Crazy Frog.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Same.
Insane too.
It's his rival.
Yeah, were you saving up to buy a new PC?
Yes.
How's that coming along?
Slow and steady with studies.
What are you looking at?
Well, I wanna make another custom build,
Uh-huh.
ideally.
Have you okay, just tell me if you've looked at this at all.
Not yet.
Okay. Surprised, considering how doo-doo far your PC can be sometimes.
I know. It just really isn't a priority right now.
No, I get it. I was just because you're making money.
Mm-hmm.
Can I play Axel F? No, I can't. My Twitch overlords would murder me. I would send the
Knock
crazy
on your
frog to
door.
my house.
And knock on your door and just fucking leave-legged guillotine on your front step.
They go bing bing, ba 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 ba. What's going on? And then they'll blow a cannon through my head. You hope I die. That's so mean.
I remember fucking years ago, not years ago, maybe like a couple years ago, but the official Twitter account for Crazy Frog posted something that was like NFT related.
Ugh.
And then somebody commented on that NFT tweet and said something like, if they're holding you hostage, like this comment. And that's the only comment out of all the replies that they liked. And then like a day later, they deleted the tweet.
That's
Crazy
so
frog
awesome.
followed you on Twitter. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
Take a screenshot, send it to me.
When am I gonna be able to do the Crazy Frog collab?
When is Crazy Frog gonna become an official Twitch streamer?
I think the real
Like
question is,
like Tony the Tiger.
Or Chuck E. Cheese?
Or yeah, like them.
Poggers.
Fuck me for forgetting. Poggers! I think that's one of the things that they tried to get Tony to say as well. They were trying to get him to say poggers.
Yeah.
And then they were like, Tony, can you call yourself daddy? And he's like, what the fuck does that mean?
that mean? I'm some out of touch boomer in a.
Dude, I love when they get like super non-internet based people to do like shit like that, and they have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Like a dick cord.
It's peak. It's peak, Your Honor. It's peak.
Damn. Ryan's right.
Crazy Frog is following them.
Yep.
What's going on?
I'm sorry for doubting you. There's the proof right before my eyes. Yeah.
Is it like a very clearly photoshopped picture?
Oh, it's real.
Yeah. You guys know Theo's, I think Slim Jim still follows me too. Now that's real as fuck. That's a crazy one. Love me some Slim Jim.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Love me some Fat Jim too, you know what I'm saying? La, 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 la.
Yeah, you really got greedy with that one.
Yeah, no, you guys know the, when you open Discord and they put like those facts on the loading screen?
Yeah.
Have you seen that one that's like, in the naming process for Discord, we were originally going to call it Wyvern.
Yeah.
Boy, we
Yeah.
dodged a bullet with that one. What the fuck does that mean? What's wrong with Wyvern?
Look it up.
What's wrong with Wyvern? Discord.
Why did they call it Discord? Don't be like that, Ryan.
Fat James, real.
Who's James and why is he fat?
I
Okay.
don't know. Why not?
I hate fat people.
Evil Grimmy Beetle.
Who are you trying to fool?
We lied to. Okay.
You had a chud chin. You had a chud chin at one point too. Oh, that's mean. Mine did not have a chud chin.
Okay, there was a post 8 years ago on the r/Discord app Reddit, where someone was talking about it, saying, "Fun fact: Discord was almost named Wyvern." There is no information about why, what the fuck that means. Somebody said this probably would have been a deal breaker. Why?
So
What's wrong with
confused.
Wyvern?
Yeah, why? Wyvern.
3 years ago, somebody said it.
Maybe you'll make my bones ache.
No. Said what?
But
Wow, man. Real original. Go steal someone else's
Somebody-
material.
no.
3 years ago, somebody posted, "What's wrong with the Wyvern?" Sorry, this is a super random question, but I was curious and wasn't sure where else to ask it. When I load Discord, one of the little messages I sometimes get says, Discord was almost... Dave was almost called Wyvern before we picked our name. Not too proud of that one. I'm out of the loop on this. Why would Wyvern be a bad or embarrassing name? Thanks. Then there's only 2 responses on this post. One of them says, because anyone who's playing City of Heroes knows that Manticore. And that's it. That's all they said. And then the
Okay.
other person said, I think it's just that, quote, neckbeards playing D&D in mom's basement energy.
Okay.
What?
What is Blood talking about?
Why are they ashamed of Wyvern? What's wrong with that name?
Also, how did... Okay. Wyverns have existed longer than fat and rednecks have, or neckbeards have.
Rednecks.
Yeah.
So true, Ryan. Wyvern equals fart time.
Lumpus equals wife's boyfriend ups my bedtime to 10 p.m.
Also, I found that Reddit post that I sent you on Instagram, the one where farts in your face thing.
Yeah.
And I forgot the fucking response that the guy sent that to was, "Are your parents siblings?"
That's a banger. It's a good one.
What a time to be alive.
You guys see that new game Peak that came out?
Yeah,
What's your thoughts on it?
it's on sale.
I don't have enough money. Actually, that's not true.
It's like 4 something.
It's like, yeah, $5.
Yeah. I'm about to buy it right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why?
It's $4.95. I don't know. Why not?
You have nobody to play with.
It says solo and co-op.
No.
You got me, man. I guess I won't buy it. You're really twisting my arm here.
Yeah, I might Gabe. Gabe, if I buy you Look Outside, would you play it? You can. I know you can run it. I know you can run this game.
Gabe, if I can run it, you can run it.
That's not. No, you can't even say that because Gabe's not been able to run shit you've been able to run before.
That's true.
But I
That
know
seems fair.
it's basically imagine Undertale if it was actually good.
Bold statement.
Imagine
Undertale for
Sure, why
losers that
not?
like body horror.
losers. What does Undertale offer? Yeah.
Things I want to fuck.
Look Outside's got that. Morton, hello.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's fair.
It's basically Deltarune if Deltarune was not for child predators.
Sans. Take we nor into sans Modi Mongol.
God, I used to bother the shit out of Ryan with my sense of humor.
Now look where we are now.
Dude, I would go for like whole like hours of just saying, "Hey Ryan, hey Ryan, hey dude." Oh my god, I used to be such a young buck. So old now.
Stewie.
Stewie, Griffin.
And now you're a fucking.
Stuart Griffin.
I'm Chris.
Yeah, now you're.
I'm that picture of Chris smoking that yart.
You're halfway to Peter.
You seem to forget.
Peter. Toga.
2 a.m. Toga?
Yeah, we would have like toga nights.
That's real. It's real as fuck.
Why don't we have toga nights, Grant?
Because it remind me too much of Job Corps.
What, your like roommates would walk around in togas?
Yes, we did. Not
That's
togas.
awesome.
We had underwear nights.
Oh,
Like my entire dorm, we would.
I'd
fucking
like to
walk around in our
imagine
underwears.
you guys like sit in a circle like a bunch of frogs and like rub your big fat hairy bellies with wearing only your underwear, like big Buddha statues. Hi, Mom.
That's awesome.
Hi, Muffin.
Rubbing each other's beards while rubbing our bellies together. Like true philosophers.
What the actual fuck? Hey, Gabe.
Yeah.
Did you know Moog's rune actually does work in PvE? Like it actually has a function in PvE. Have you?
Wow.
It actually buffs summons. I think it gives them like a boost in damage if the summon is active while blood loss happens. Which I don't know. You probably want to fact check that. Look up Lord of Moog's rune, Moog's Great Rune. Okay, please look that up.
I'm looking it up now.
Please, baby, please.
Okay. And,
You sound like an old guy.
blessing of blood to summon spirits. To the native monsters and bosses in an invaded world.
It doesn't.
It makes it so that every time those blessed by it kill an enemy, the user of the Great Rune will be healed by 10% of their max HP. When anyone is overcome and inflicted with blood loss, the buff user will gain a Lord of Blood's exaltation for approximately 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not you.
Oh no.
So, what in particular do you need me to see?
Does it say anything about buffing summon spirits? I thought it had a Lord of Blood's exaltation effect for summon spirits when they experience blood loss nearby.
When in your world, summon spirits from the Spirit Ashes items automatically gain the buff called Blessing of Blood.
Which does?
Give me a second.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Hey, bro.
One is over.
Alright, so Blessing of Blood, it's infinite. Each time a blessed mob ally kills an enemy within close proximity of you, you're healed by 10% of your max HP. It does stack with other lifesteal effects. And whenever a nearby enemy is inflicted with blood loss, Yeah, in the vicinity of your summon, then the summon gains a 30% damage buff and heals 5% of their max HP plus 60.
That's awesome.
And triggering blood loss again resets the buff timer. Let's see.
Gabe, who's your least favorite enemy in Elden Ring?
Least favorite enemy in Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Probably the winged gargoyles.
Fuck with that.
Not just, and I'm not just saying that because you're fighting one right now. They genuinely just piss me off.
Yeah. What about Dark Souls? 3.
Because I've only ever played Dark Souls 3, so that's the only mob pool I'll be pulling from.
Oh wow.
So which enemy?
I said I'm thinking.
Carter.
Okay.
I really got you with that one.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, didn't have to go to his neck like that. What the fuck?
No, you can go for my neck.
What?
What did you like? Touch me and stuff. What was that thing I said yesterday?
That was a good one.
No.
No.
I'm one guess a hyena. Oh wow.
Okay.
Free?
Tower wizard.
Hey Gabe,
Mm-hmm.
you know the Blood Flame Blade incantation?
Yeah.
And you know how like every blood thing in the game scales with arcane?
Yeah.
Did you know that Blood Flame Blade does not scale with arcane?
Why the fuck?
I don't know, even though it uses arcane as one of its prerequisites.
That's genuinely so fucking stupid.
Yeah. Oh, here's another one for you. Do you know the Dragon Communion seal?
Mm-hmm.
It is a faith and arcane seal, right?
Mm-hmm.
It does not add arcane into its scaling.
Why not?
Yeah. I don't know.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate, for he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me.
Pornography? It is pornography.
Shabriri.
Pornography.
Make your peace with that.
I went to the front page
You're
of
about to
Steam and it was
sacrifice the life of a fair maiden.
featured and recommended was just
So that
porn.
you
It was
hold
fucking
yourself out.
porn.
What's this?
Wow.
This I did not expect. Shabriri is chaos.
Peak is being recommended to me because I played games tagged with survival horror, post-apocalyptic, and horror.
Nice.
Does this game have horror aspect to it? Because it just looks like a fun, wacky climbing game.
What game?
Peak.
Does it?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I can't tell.
What does it though?
Wow.
Good one.
Yeah. I'm really at my peak right now. Knock that off. You hear that deer?
That was a deer?
Yeah, that was a deer. Look,
I thought that was a child screaming.
the ghost deer.
Knock that off. Too loud.
Why did you say that? Why did you say it like that? Chill out.
Too loud.
Chill out. Chill out.
Calm the fuck on.
Chill out.
Put the cookie down.
Now. Put the cookie down. Now.
No. It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Yeah, funny, eh?
You know, whatever. Hey, Gabe.
Yeah.
2 things. Thing 1, you didn't actually answer my question earlier.
Yes, I know.
Well, actually, you didn't answer 2 of my questions.
Fuck. What was the other one? I know I still have
If
to
I-
answer the question about what I'm most frustrated. The most frustrating part of the
Can you speak? No. I asked you, would you play Look Outside if I got it for you?
Yes.
Awesome. It's grinding on you.
What the?
You're not supposed to be looking. You're not supposed to look close as my eyes.
Covers my puts my hand over my eyes, but kind of like parts my fingers, so I'm looking through them a little bit.
Ooh.
Don't look at me! I can't do this when you're looking.
Peek. Tell me how it is.
I'll let you know how it is if it fucking runs on my computer. If I suddenly cut out, assume my computer blew itself up.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow, this game is so beautiful. I'm kidding.
Dude, shut up.
What?
The damn deer. It's going. Like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Release me!
Gabe, are you gonna answer my question?
I already said I would.
No, the other one.
I know.
There's like 5 questions asked today, man. Come on.
Hurry up.
I used to think evangelists are pretty fucking annoying, but then
You got good.
playing with 3 other people kind of trivializes them.
I didn't ever have problems with them.
You also have to remember, I'm kind of stupid.
No, you're really cool. I enjoy your company a lot. You're one of the most important people in my life.
That doesn't make me any less dumb.
Okay, fine. You're stupid and I hate your guts.
There we go.
Wow.
is this such a hard question to answer?
Me too.
We're smacking our cocks around.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know if you've ever been to the
You're just breezing past it, man. What?
demon ruins, like the catacombs of Carthus.
Yeah, you talk about you talk. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about talking about the bird dudes that just summon the fireballs.
Yes.
They are pretty obnoxious.
Smacking her cocks around.
You're dumb.
That's me if I was in any immediate danger.
Wow.
This sucks.
Oh, it's awesome. Gabe, I'm gonna be a little silly.
Uh-oh.
I'm using two weapons I don't ever use.
Mm-hmm.
Venomous Fang and the Ant Spur Rapier.
Well, as long as you know what you're doing.
I don't. I need 24 of these. Ah! 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 You cut out.
Oh,
Hey, don't get lippy with me. Stop.
Boner can't handle it. What the?
Okay, you fucking Murloc.
Lay out your arms. How is the blood ant spear, or how's the ant spear rapier not a somber weapon? That's just crazy to me. Ooh. 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 Kill him. Oh my god. Oh, that's a little annoying. Okay. God. Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm coming.
Okay.
This is dumb. I don't like this.
Stupid.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop! I don't want to play this game anymore! You're such a crazy character.
Yeah.
Never mind. I wish you fall down well.
Okay, what now?
That quickly?
Yeah. Coming to you live from the bottom of the well.
From the bottom of the well.
From the bottom of the well.
Okay, Gabe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna switch to Arcane.
Okay.
Check this out. What do you think? Blood Flame Blade on the Venomous Fangs, what you think?
That kind of looks pretty cool, actually.
And then I got this thing to inflict Scarlet Rot and also bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, 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 and then I hit him with the you know?
Yeah.
I hit him with a.
Yeah, I licked the inside of their ear. My tongue fucked their ear until I scoop all the wax out.
What?
Wait, did I never kill Renala? I never killed Renala. What the fuck?
No, you didn't.
Let's go kill Renala real quick, I guess. I can test my new build. It's gonna be kind of... Wow, wow. I didn't even get far into the fucking academy. God damn. Oh, right, because... Okay, I know what happened. Because we got to... Right, Lucaria, and then we went to Mount Gelmir immediately. Okay, that adds up. We're gonna watch Charlie the Unicorn.
When are we gonna watch it?
Yeah, that's my favorite ever.
No, never.
Please, man, it's my birthday.
It's not your fucking.
It's my birthday. It's my fucking birthday, man. Guys, it's my birthday. You gotta believe me.
Guys, I'm gonna pre.
I'm gonna pre.
I'm gonna fucking pre, dude.
I'm about to pre, dude. You make me come in middle of fight. One of my favorite SS13 quotes. You make me come in middle of fight. Ouch.
Good one.
I guess.
I guess. Why are you so sassy?
I don't know. What the fuck?
Huh?
What did I do?
Hey, Gabe, can you look up something for me?
Maybe.
Where to find, Old Lord's talisman?
Lord. The Lord's Talisman in South Park.
No.
South Park?
South Park blows up hospital.
Okay, so it is found in crumbling Faramazula.
Oh. What about, shit, I just forgot what it's called. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Bless you.
Drops from Esger, Priest of Blood, and the Leyndell
Oh,
Catacomb.
yeah, I knew that one, actually. I'm dumb. I don't want to go fight Edgar. He sucks. He's got those damn dogs in the room. They blow.
What the dog?
What the dog doing?
Damn, Gabe got the, like, inflection right and everything. No, little jar man, don't follow me. I'll beat your ass.
Stay back.
Don't make me do it. I'll actually, like, drill a hole through your skull.
Friendly fire will not be tolerated.
I think I should cosplay a jar. A little jar guy IRL.
If you cosplay as the little jar man, I'll cosplay as a big jar.
That's awesome. Now for one of my least favorite bosses in the entire game. What's your thoughts on Red Wolf? Gabe?
I'd say pretty fun fight. Actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I hate this boss. What is this thing's
Why?
rot resist? I got a fucking what? I got to bleed before I got rot? Hello? What? How did I get bleed before rot? I don't understand. Normally I would explore all of Freya Lucaria, but I don't really give a shit about all the nerd stuff that's here. Yes?
And
Yeah, I am.
No, not Bolden balls.
What is this, Dark Soul?
Uh-oh. Gabe,
what?
it's Moongrum.
Grum.
Dude, he's not real.
Bro,
He's crazy.
you suck.
I don't, dude, Moongrum is cracked. Ask any Elden Ring player, they fucking hate.
No, yeah, dude, this guy is a fucking. Ugh.
No, I'd beat him.
Yeah. Okay.
He makes me want to chew my legs off.
Most Elden Ring streamers would rather just try to trick him to fall down the elevator shaft than actually trying to fight him. Which I don't really blame them. Oh, you little fucker!
He tried to do you again.
Yeah, he did. Uh-uh. Okay.
He's gonna button spam me.
Yeah, he is. He's catching with those fucking rolls. I noticed your shield isn't out. I like that. Moongrum moment. Wow, that actually has like really decent bleed build-up. I'm trying to use things I don't normally use, Gabe. Because you were, I don't think you were here when I started this playthrough. Can you guys look up something else for me?
Gabe.
Sure.
Can you apply poison and rot at the same time? I actually don't know if you can.
Fuck it, match plus 50. I don't like that guy in the background.
Yeah. Where did this guy come from? I'm sorry, Tika. I'm sorry.
His favorite character in the game. He just fucking killed him.
Yeah, random glintstone sorcerer. Oh, why did you do it?
Oh, I love that guy!
Bop. Fucking the vine sauce, him playing Mario Party. Bop. Why is it doing that? Is that what I'm doing? Bop. Bop.
I like the one where he goes, Wario! And then fucking...
Bop. Bop. The best part
Alright,
about
so I'm saying that it's possible.
okay.
Hang on.
Did you skip the cutscene for those?
Huh?
Did you skip the cutscene?
Yeah.
Well,
Also, I have come to realize that you cannot put... Okay, I thought Sacred Order did something else. I'm dumb. Damn. I mean, I know this is. I know I'm cracked right now, but. And also a little over level, but goddamn.
God damn. You just fucking mulched her.
Not the wolves.
Oh, little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Shut up.
Bitch. Okay, next I respec. And then after that, I am gonna go get the Dragon Communion Seal.
Mm-hmm.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out
Shut
Would you,
up.
from
would you
whence
fuck
ye
Renala?
hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not.
Gabe?
Come
Yes.
out, say I, or will ye be
But-
gravestones,
Like, it's
to be better born anew?
if she were offering, sure, but it's not something I would actively seek out.
You think it's because of the hat? You think if she
No,
had.
there's something about her that's just really off-putting.
What if she
Is it
took the
to
hat off and her head
become
was just shaped like that?
Dude. Oh my god.
That'd be so awesome.
Yeah, I was looking at her. I'm like, why wouldn't I fuck her? Then I was like, what if her head just was shaped like that?
Oh my god. No, yeah, that would turn me off too. Probably. I'd be like,
What the
Jesus
fuck?"
Christ!
Okay.
Can you look, Gabe?
Yeah?
Can you look up the Dragon Communion Seal for me and tell me what requirements it needs for faith?
Oh, okay. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure I have
Requires 10 and in Faith and Arcane.
10 in both faith and arcane.
Yes.
Okay.
It scales. Yeah, it scales higher with Arcane.
What about Blood Flame? Actually, is this enough for Blood Flame Blade? I'm pretty sure it is.
I can check again.
Oh my god, congratulations, Grimmy. You broke 70 again.
Okay.
Yeah.
12 Faith, 10 Arcane.
Okay. Thanks. Okay, now. Damn, 94 blood loss build up. That's crazy. Okay. Now I'm gonna go get the Dragon Communion Seal. And there it is. Put that back on.
Kissing me? What the
Yeah.
fuck was that? Ow! Ow!
Yeah, sit there.
Underrail.
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 You guys played that game before?
No.
Yeah.
Have you actually?
Yep.
Is it good?
No, I haven't played Underrail.
You and I fucking lie.
Me when I fucking lie through my teeth.
Me when
That was
my
pretty
friend-
cool though, Gabe.
When my
Mm.
friend says really, and I just smile really wide and say no.
I sat down for a reason, but I don't remember why.
I don't know.
Besides
Relax.
just mix. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Just have a fucking
Oh
good
wait, I
time.
remember. Is this the one I wanted?
Seize this momentum. Push on to this task's end.
Darkest Dungeon. I think this is the one I wanted. Yes, it is. Okay.
What's that last spell that you just did? What does that do?
Blood flame. The one where I like waved my hand in the air.
Yeah, like you have like a crown.
This one.
A crown symbol. Yeah, that one.
This puts blood flame blade on the weapon that I'm wielding. Blood flame blade does a very small amount of fire damage, but mainly it applies a residual blood loss effect on the weapon. So like I would hit something and it would build up that blood loss for like a little bit until it ceases again, but if I keep doing it, it'll keep building faster and faster.
Oh. Wow. My thought process was when I asked that was I was gonna say something along the lines of, "Man, I should try that out in real life." Like I'm at like a supermarket and I get inconvenienced myself. I put my hands in the air like start taking cheap shots at the fucking cashier. Sorry, sir, we don't have change for a 100 right now.
I'm gonna fucking murder you.
I'm taking you from this realm. I'll hurt you so bad your family and friends won't recognize you.
Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa! Like that.
I knew you were here, you little bastard. Bitch.
The incredible head. It's a fucking wall. Me when I spread misinformation.
My favorite is the people who spread misinformation and then the little fucking whiner narcs that go like liar ahead.
Yeah. Stupid.
This guy's being really mean.
Teacher!
This room is probably gonna get me killed. See that lump on the wall?
Principal's office and have him expelled! Yeah.
It is like there's two of them in this room. I think the other one's right there. No time for that, Goku. I forgot to do this. No. Oh my, no way I just did that. I said, no, you're not gonna kill me, I'll kill myself.
No way I just did that. It's last words. How many people in history think you have said the exact same thing to themselves as they're about to die?
I think Hitler said that before.
Man, I meant more so like a skydiver jumps out of a plane, their fucking parachute doesn't work. Fucking Hitler.
I think Hitler was like, he just at some point was like, I've gone too far, but I gotta commit to the bit.
Okay.
There's no way he was that evil. No one's that heartless. Ohana means family. Or something.
Unless you're watching the new movie.
Unless you're watching the new movie, true. In which Hitler might go to college.
Yeah. He'll go back to art school.
He'll go back to arts. They'll actually let him in.
Thought it was gonna be down.
Have I ever showed you guys the
Your tiny
Hitler time machine
clone of
video?
Hitler?
No. The Hitler time machine video.
I don't think so. Oh shit.
Or it's like a parody of like buckle your seatbelt and watch the road kind of safety videos.
No.
It's a woman driving down a street and she hits somebody with her car, and then it's like, if you could redo it and make sure you undo that, would you? And then it shows her like the footage reverses to before she hit the person, and the camera's on her face, and she's like, ah, man, I saved a life today. I didn't hit this person. And then the camera pans over to who she was about to hit, and it's Hitler with documents for time travel. And he jumps into a time machine, and the narrator's like, oh my god, it's Hitler.
That's actually so awesome. That is an
Shit's
awesome
so
fucking ad.
funny. And then the ad like cuts to a black screen with white text that says "hit pedestrian."
Drive on the sidewalk.
Purposefully hit pedestrians if you have to.
The sidewalk's called Premium Street where I come from.
Where I come from, we call that Tiggly Wiggly Biggly Diggly. That's if I was British.
This is called a sidewalk or pavement based off the Latin word pavimante. Not in Birmingham, is it? In Birmingham, we call it a willish milly willick milly. Not a bloody pavement. I love that video.
It's so good.
Oh, you call this a flashlight? We call this a flippy floppy dingle willy.
Can I get a burger?
Can I get a burger the size of my head, please?
And they start school! It's like a naked mole rat.
You haven't tried me mum's minge baked beans.
Ugh.
Baked beans.
Minge baked beans.
My mother's minge's baked beans.
Put them on toast.
Holy
A
shit.
chicken tea time snack for you.
I thought this whole thing was gonna go up.
It's smart.
Okay, thank you.
What?
Lev just sent me a fucking Twitter post. It's a comic, and it's a guy. He's like, "Oh man, I just got bit." And he looks up, and it's Mark, and Markiplier, and he's like, "What year?"
The bite of 87?
What 87?
Not a bloody pavement.
Oh, bloody pavement.
Good evening, fine shit.
Not in Birmingham, we don't.
I
Yes?
can 100% imagine you saying that to Artist when she comes over.
What?
Good evening, fine shit.
Yeah.
Good to be a gangster.
Oh my...
Was there a controller?
Yes.
Controller diff.
I get it? I did.
Great arrow.
My arrow struck true.
What kind of arrow is that? It's a great arrow.
You're
That's
bigger in...
all
Yeah,
the
I
other
did
ones.
say that to Artis. I said you're bigger in person.
His first one.
It's true.
Curie's first words, you're bigger in person.
That is what I said, yes.
No, just like in general when he comes out the womb.
Yeah.
Like, you're the youngest person ever. How old are you? I'm 4 years old. What is your job? Gee,
Have you
Dax,
changed your starting soon screen thing yet recently?
not recently. It's just been the fuck man, I can't the live mushroom reaction.
Hey Ellis.
Although I
You
probably
like fighter?
should change it to brain, please.
You did it.
Why am my brain not working? Oh, I should change the Ambier picture, because it's still the old one. What, Gabe?
You did it. You got the seal.
Yup. I gotta find. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I'm gonna find the boss. The putrid tree sentinel. I mean, not sentinel. Putrid, ulcerated tree spirit. I think that's the one. What's your thoughts on those things?
More of a vigor check than anything.
Where did you come from?
Extremely annoying in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you have enough vigor?
I mean, eventually I do.
Ouch.
Did you already take care of the spirit underneath, why am I spazzing on his
Stormvale?
name? Yes, Stormvale Castle.
Yeah.
Birmingham.
Bloody hell. Oh man. I'm gonna say that to Grant too. Whenever I finally hug Grant, you're bigger in person. And then I'm gonna say bloody
Nine, you're a
hell.
tall one.
No, I wouldn't say that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Man, you're a tall one.
Really got you good with that one.
Ew. I didn't like that.
Good.
Stop.
Right.
Okay. How far can I get the seal? Damn. +7's pretty good. Okay. We got the thing. What else? Lord of Blood's Exaltation. What about the rot version of that? Actually, I might have that one. Hold on. Let me fact check that. Oh, I don't. Damn, I thought I did. Where do I get that one, Gabe?
Which seal?
There's one that's like the Lord of Blood's Exaltation, but instead of blood loss, it's rot or poison buildup. I think it's in Kaled. You scan that, look that up. Wonder if I can fight this Bellbearing Hunter yet.
Alright, I have a list of seals. Stop me if you recognize the name.
I think it's like called the Putrid something, or it looks like the little shrimp guys.
Oh,
But he's like curled up into like a circle.
How do I look, yellow man?
is it a seal?
No, sorry, talisman.
Oh,
My bad. How do I do this? How do I look, yellow man? Good start.
Still looking.
Ouch.
Is it the... No, it's not the aged one since exaltation, is it?
No. I'm pretty sure it's called the putrid something. Yeah, again, it looks like the shrimp. It looks like the pest people, but he's like curled up into a circle.
Oh, okay. Damn, I wish this was in alphabetical order. God damn it.
It's in base game. I know that.
Ah, that truly completes
Oh,
a good night.
hang on.
Yep,
Kindred of Rot's exaltation.
that's the one.
Found in Seethe Water Cave.
Which is... Wait, I think
That
I
is-
know the one. Is that the one in
Yeah.
over by Gelmir?
It's, I mean, it's, yeah, I guess. It's north... What? No, northeast of Volcano Manor.
Yeah. Shit. My Night Rain muscle memory almost just got me killed.
You should do a Souls-like game where the whole objective is you're the bad guy and you're killing all the protagonists from the other Souls-like games.
That's Dark Souls 3.
Is that true?
No, but the end boss is supposed to be like... Sorry, hold on. The end boss is supposed to be like a representation of what the PC is supposed to be. Oh my god, this guy is...
I thought of the idea because bell-bearing hunter made me think of how cool it would have been if this was like the hunter from Bloodborne that you were fighting. Oh god. It's the charger. F4 dead.
I thought I had a bit more time with that. Yep, saw that coming. Still adjusting to this build. Might be better. Can I do this little maneuver? No, because it's already got that right. That off. Maybe switch to Morgoth. I like Morgoth's Great Room the most. Oof. God damn, dude. I know I can do this. Okay, what weapon were you using in when you were playing Elden Ring?
Last playthrough, I was using the Great Scythe, I think it was called.
The
No, the Graves.
You like the Reaper stuff?
Yeah.
Ugh. Yep. God, dude. Something I do, two quality of life things I do like about Night Rain over normal Elden Ring is when you mark an enemy with a status effect, it will show up on their health bar. Instead of you having to like squint to see if the funny pink or green particles are coming off of them. That okay, man. And the other one is enemies flash like purple for a second when they're about to do a grab attack.
That is pretty nice.
Yeah, it's not like super insane, but it makes like a noise and it makes an audio cue, and there's like a visual effect as well.
No, yeah, personally, I'd be really appreciative of that.
Have a safe.
Okay, so you said the thing was over in Gelmir. Heathwater River. Here we go. Is it dropped by the Clean Rot Knights?
By the Servant of Rot, I think it's called.
Okay. That beetle was not making any sound.
Or, well, okay. They're listed as the Kindred of Rot.
So, but are they pests or are they Clean Rot Knights?
Pests.
Okay. I might be thinking for the Clean Rot Knights, I might be thinking of the one in Caelid.
Possibly.
He just watched me whoop his buddy's ass and then just sat there. Dude, the bleed buildup on that's fucking insane. Whoops. Oh my, that's wild. What? Gabe. Wait, never mind. Hey Gabe, you have a least favorite item or a weapon? I mean, in Elden Ring, like one that you tried using, you were like, "Damn, this shit got me not having fun."
Did I have? I don't think so. Not in Elden Ring, but in Dark Souls 3, definitely the I forget what they're called, but they're one of the boss weapons
Okay,
you can grab from a boss soul. I forget what they're called. Fuck.
which one? Which boss did it come from?
It was either the old Demon King or
Okay.
the straight demon.
What was wrong with it?
Just felt very underwhelming, and it dealt underwhelming damage. The Demon's Fist.
Oh, that was really dog shit in Dark Souls 1 too. I don't know what they... Dude, fuck off with this.
Me shooting my boogers at you?
Amazing enemy design. Sweet. Mushroom. What's your least favorite weapon design?
favorite weapon design?
Yeah, like you look at the weapon and was like, damn, this shit ugly.
In Dark Souls 3 or in Elden Ring?
Both.
I wouldn't say it's fugly, but it's kind of underwhelming. The Curse-Rided Greatwood's greatsword.
The Hollow Slayer?
Yes.
I like that one.
Yeah, but I feel like the design is a little underwhelming. It feels pretty simple.
The boss is
Which I guess
underwhelming.
isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just I expect a little more pizzazz from a boss weapon.
I don't know. I mean, it's Curse-Rided Greatwood.
Yeah.
It's about what I'd expect from that.
And then for Elden Ring, I can't really say.
Ouch. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we proceed.
Reduvia is pretty gnarly, but in a good way.
Reduvia is okay. I didn't I didn't have a strong opinion when I saw it. I really do not like how the Godslayer Greatsword looks. Jesus Christ. Amazing fucking enemy design. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
What? That's wild.
I will return in a moment. I have to eat something real quick.
Okay. How's your new run on Look Outside going, Grant?
It's going all right.
Did you keep Morton?
That key, Morton? No, I didn't get Morton yet.
What? You said you did.
The same thing that happened to you happened to me, where he came to my door, and then I gave him junk, and then he left.
Really?
And I couldn't get him to stay. He just left.
Try to look up, see what causes that.
I mean, granted, I didn't have a lot of junk on me, so maybe it's because I didn't give him a lot.
I had 12 junk on me when I gave him, or when he left, so I don't, if you need more than 12, he's pretty late game. Actually, I'm probably just gonna use this.
After giving him a certain amount, Morton will inquire about where you were able to find so much junk. At that point, you'll be able to invite him inside.
Okay. My favorite part about Look Outside is that it's wiki and all the metadata about it is like next to zero.
I mean, the game only came out like what, like a month ago?
No. I think it came out in March. Oh my god, I hate you, Heroes of Zamor. You are wicked, foul creatures. Why? Why are you over here? You weren't aggroed. Okay. Whoops.
Yeah, I can't find anything about how to get
The specific amount.
Yeah. How to recruit. Game Ranks says Morton, scrap trader. Scrap trader, if you sell enough scrap to him, eventually he'll agree to join you. That's literally it. I think it's randomized. It might randomize it depending on your playthrough.
That's dumb.
I got 1 million scrap. Gives it to him. He's like, okay, see you later.
Can you look up something for me?
Sure.
Where to find Golden Vow incantation?
Golden Vow spell is found in the Corpse Stench Shack in Elden Ring.
The what shack?
Corpse Stench Shack.
Where's that?
Which is located up in Mount Gelmer.
Okay. I'm trying to think of where that might be. Corpse and Shack. I don't know. I'll have to just look at my map. Does it say what the closest site of grace is?
No, but it gave me a link to the map on the wiki.
Okay.
I can send a screenshot. That's my bad.
Wow. I warned you and everything. I said I was gonna kill you if you did that.
Put it in there, Mike. I'll mark it on your map. Okay, actually, here. I went to the page for Corpse Stench Shack.
Wait, I think I already have it.
Okay.
Is it the one? If you know, is it the one that Tarnished Eater spawns at?
I don't know. The wiki says northwest of the Bridge of Iniquity.
Okay, I think I already have it.
Yes, Tarnished Eater.
Okay.
Second visit to the shack, you'll be invaded by a second time by Tarnished Eater.
I fucking hate this enemy. Jesus Christ. What if I can parry this? Oh, there's two of them. My favorite.
Two of them.
Can't see because of this damn pillar. So cool. I don't know if... Probably can parry these things, I'd imagine. There we go. Two at the same time is foul. I'm not fighting this right now. There we go. Okay. Dude, these things do way too much damage for as much health as they have. Whatever. I'll have to fight them. Just, they have a really annoying moveset. Try to close in on them, they dance around a bunch, they don't let you get close to them, and then when you're finally close to them, they have a pretty much instant cast GTF off me move, and then you try to make distance, and then they just spam an AoE cone of cold at you. Yes, thank you. This counterplay is really epic. I really like this. I freehand hit this. Oh, that was so close. Booyah. So why did you restart again?
Because I wanted to try different things I didn't do before.
What'd you do?
For one, not get rid of Sophie.
Yeah. I learned that her mother actually doesn't always end up fucked up.
Oh, so it was just a bad coincidence that she turned out to be fucked up that time?
Yeah. Same thing with like how Dan can sometimes just show up corrupted too. Like it just can happen.
Well, looking at the wiki page for Morton, that can also happen with him. He can
Really?
show up evil. Yeah.
What does he look
when
like?
you open the door, one of his, I think like two of his eyes are red while the other one's normal.
The other one's what?
Two of his eyes are red because he has three eyes.
Yeah.
Two of them are red, and then one of them is just regular white.
Does he look any different aside from that?
I don't. Oh, I can check the wiki again, but it didn't look like it said anything else. Morton may arrive at the door in a hostile state, attacking if the door is open. His aggressive form is indicated by his bright eyes being muted red, and his scarf will be removed, leaving his mouth visible.
Give a picture.
Yes. I'll put it in now, Mike.
Okay. Whoops.
I wonder if all the companions can show up evil.
I don't know if Helen can. I guess look it up. Nope.
Let's see. Does not look like she can be evil.
Good. I would imagine Rat Baby can. He's already kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Morton's also kind of fucked up, so...
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What?
I looked at the wiki page for Peppino,
Okay.
and if you don't find him before the bus crash,
Yeah.
then he can be found dead instead of interacting with the player.
What?
Yeah? If Peppino is not recruited before the bus crashes into the ground floor, he may be found dead by Sam later on, presumably killed by the hand monsters.
Man, what the fuck?
That's so fucked up.
My bus crash. Wait, where... How are you supposed to get him? Before then?
I don't know.
Wait. I'm
I haven't interacted with them directly before in my gameplay, so I have no idea.
thinking you need to find him in a janitor's closet around when you go to the mushroom colony, which has you going to the basement, which needs you to have the landlord's key. So what triggers the land? That doesn't make any sense. Because when you meet the landlord, he's already got hands in his apartment. If you can't get him early, then what the fuck? Is it a chance-based thing? Because that would make more sense.
I don't know. It just says he will be dead if you don't interact with him before the bus crashes.
Oh my... You
gotta put your shit into gear, man.
the bus already
As
crashed.
do I, apparently.
Happy look outside.
You gotta start your run over.
Hell no. Let's see. If Papino is not recruited before the bus crashes into the ground floor, he may be found dead by Sam later on, presumably killed by the hand monsters that originated from the bus. He expressed towards the ones who cannot be saved in time, as he seems to have been close with the other workers in the apartment. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. You letting his power and become disorderly. Interactions, maybe? Hmm.
Player only has one or no party members. He will be in the men's restroom.
Yeah, that's how
Otherwise,
it.
he is in the locked janitor's closet on the ground floor hall.
Ground floor. Janitor's closet. You're gonna be locked with the janitor's keyring from the garbage worm. Inside is Papino after day, blah blah. First aid kit, duct tape, a card deck. Yeah, you don't get that until you go through the basement at least. How the fuck are you supposed to get them?
I don't know.
That's gotta be like a chance-based thing. Because, like, it's like after you do the,
Do you hear me?
my god,
It is I,
scared the shit out of me.
Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north.
I've never heard this
where the
before.
other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land.
What, this dialogue talking?
Yeah, maybe I have, but I don't remember it. Because you wouldn't be able to get Papino until, like, after you do much of the basement. I don't know, that's wild. Maybe it's if you leave the hand monsters alive. That would also make sense. Maybe a certain one does it to him.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I could rationalize out of that. Hold on. Who is your favorite companion?
I like Joel.
Artist also likes
cool.
Joel. Is it because he's just... You like Joel because he's alone?
I like Joel because he's just kind of cool aesthetically. Like a tooth kid, like a kid made with fucking teeth as a head.
I mean,
pretty
he
much.
wasn't made like that, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think mine... Go ahead.
I also like how absent-mindedly he is about the whole events of the visitor.
Oh yeah, he's very naive. Like,
Can we go back to school till next week? Mm-hmm.
I really love the interaction between him and Sophie. Where he's like... I can't wait for this.
My phone.
No. The one where he's like, he's like talking about how. Oh, Sophie says something like, she's glad that there won't be any school next week, and then Joel's like, well, why not?
Okay. By the way, I'm back.
How long have you been here?
In 10 seconds.
Oh, I thought you'd just been like silently listening to us, like, Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bill?
Yeah, have you seen it? Like Silence of the Lambs?
Yes.
That was Silence of the Lambs, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Really good movie. I liked it a lot. I'm not really one for like crime dramas or anything like that, but this was an exception.
Who's your favorite companion, Remy?
Either Morton or Roaches.
I like Roaches. Roaches is cool too.
Probably Poppy. I mean, probably Philippe.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was a bit of a
I
stretch,
gotta
dude.
look outside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm like, who the hell are these names? What have they been? What have they been doing recently?
There's a character that when I found him, Gabe, I immediately thought of you.
Yeah. Wait, I can't tell if that's a compliment or an insult yet.
I like the character. He's cool.
Which one?
Emmanuel, the guy you trade the cassettes to.
Oh yeah.
He kind of acts like Gabe, but, like in a cool way.
I can see that.
Gabe, what's your thoughts on Deathrite birds?
Kill them all.
When I see Deathrite bird in Night Rain, I just don't even bother trying to fight them.
They do not deserve unlife.
Dude, what is I?
Aw.
I
Rawr.
do so much damage.
They are pains in the butt to see.
I do like the weapon, the death ritual spear that one of them drops though. I was watching a video where a guy was complaining about the animations that your character makes when they're out of something. I was like, dude, just fucking, if you don't like the animation, just don't run out of shit. Like,
Yeah.
pay attention to what you're doing.
Manage your resources better.
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. Torrent iframe moment. I'm about to die to this. Holla at your girl. Okay.
Holla, holla, your dollar.
Tabitha.
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 Hold on, Gabe. Let me send a picture of Emmanuel.
John Madden. John Madden. John Madden.
Okay.
Jordan Madden.
Gabe, look at no mic.
Hey, you. Huh?
Look at no mic.
Hey, you.
Oh, he's kind of cool looking.
Emmanuel is awesome.
The multiple fingies does throw me off a little bit.
That's like, that's a good ending for most characters. Fun.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Ew, I'm not eating that. That's just gross.
Top 10 things I put my penis in. A hole in the ground. What if something comes out and starts licking it? That's
Ugh,
one.
that's a one.
It's my favorite one.
That guy's awesome.
I haven't watched his recent stuff, but I heard that it's still pretty good.
Oh, he got in a car accident.
He did?
Yeah. He's paralyzed
What
from...
the fuck?
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't commit to it. I
That's
started...
so fucked up.
I started cheesing. It was like, it's... My facade's about to come through. What? 10,000 or 1,000 damage? That's it?
Oh, I found it.
Oh, found what?
The rat apartment.
God damn it. It's me reacting to you finding the rat apartment, by the way. God damn it.
If I have the crown, they don't give a shit. I can just walk through and take the kid.
Yeah.
That's sick. What the fuck?
All rats treat you like that, yeah.
That's real as fuck.
I fucking hate these things.
I have the crown. See? See?
I understood the reference.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Me listening to the rat baby cry for 5 minutes.
Dude, for real. I didn't like the baby soundtrack in the teeth apartment.
No.
It made me like,
That shit was fucked up.
yeah, it
Feel like
made me like
genuinely
uncomfortable.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, this shit sucks, man.
Stop!
I like to, I like how if anyone were to be hearing this conversation outside of us talking about Look Outside, it just sounds so schizophrenic. Yeah, the baby soundtrack in the fucking Tooth Family apartment, I fucking hated that. Made me uncomfortable.
Give it away from me. A monkey's fist. A monkey.
A monkey!
Ooh, ah. You guys still be friends with me if I was a monkey?
Yeah.
Thanks. Dude, I couldn't help but notice that you didn't answer.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the question.
I said if I was a monkey, would you still be friends with me?
Yeah,
Neat.
still be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Arguably more so because the thought of a talking monkey is actually kind of funny.
I fucking hate this boss. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Thank you for understanding.
Yep. Up. Yoshi! Up. I got... Why did that deal I have 60 vigor in Morgoth's Great Room. Why did that deal like half of my HP?
Because fuck you, that's why. Holy shit.
Dude, what is this damage? What is happening?
Mel Gelmir scaling, I guess.
Mount Gelmir.
Or is that not where you are?
No.
I see.
I'm at mountaintops of the giants.
I haven't made it this far, man.
You've made it to Mount Gelmir.
Yes.
Why did you do that? Yes.
I was going to contest it, but then you're right.
It's been a while.
I only just beat the right card.
That was my fault. I looked away from the screen.
But jeez.
Okay. Okay, apparently rapiers are really good against those annoying ass birds.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
True. Give this man a true.
Who can relate?
Who can relate?
Who can relate? By the way, my coworkers really enjoyed that clip, Groovy.
I was wondering earlier when you asked, I was like, damn, those coworkers must be tight.
Yeah, they're pretty chill. I do feel bad for my manager, though. He is a league player.
Oh. Never mind, he's not chill.
But aside from that, he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's
Very
fucking
accommodating.
sick.
Very willing to show me the ropes.
Accommodating. He's got a big asshole.
No, he's far from a big asshole.
No, he has one. Because he's
Oh.
accommodating.
Haha. I don't know.
Oh my.
Look at the rabbits.
Oh my god, I'm gonna touch myself tonight.
Okay.
Why'd the dinosaurs die? Because you touch yourself at night. It's my favorite family quotes. This shit's so good.
Ew.
Rat Freak bows its head in respect. Thank you.
Thank you, rat freak. Who do you think Gabe's favorite companion is gonna be?
I don't know.
Thanks
I
for the
think
conversation.
Papino's a pretty good, commonly beloved character.
Well, that's an easy option.
Yeah.
I think Gabe's gonna like
Um,
Morton the most.
I could see that. Or roaches.
I see Morton more than roaches.
It's fair. I guess.
How much
Gabe's not
fucker-
really bug-pilled.
How much fucking poise does this guy have? Holy shit.
Enough. Enough to ruin your day.
Okay. Oh, I guess I'm going down here.
What did I pick up? Was that a fucking disc? Oh.
Me when I'm a frisbee golf player and I have dementia.
Oh. Well. Yeah, frisbee golf.
I
Yep.
remember, how many moons does Mars have?
2.
2?
Yes.
Oh.
Bless you.
Bless you. They're called Phobos and Deimos, right?
I don't know. Do I look like a Mars philot? Yeah.
Do I look like a mom to you?
Yeah.
Oh, grip? That's a derogatory term.
Do I look like some damn Martian to you?
Wanna watch me dance,
Yes.
gang? Alright.
Yeah, yeah. They are.
Hey, Peter, you want to see my vaginas?
I don't know.
Whoa.
What?
Google has a 3D model of Mars.
It's so cool.
That's cool.
Space also has a 3D model of Mars. It's called Mars.
Man, I wish Google had a 3D model of the fucks I gave. I'm sorry, that was a little rude.
Oh, that was
Actually think it's
awesome.
pretty cool that they have a 3D model of Mars.
Can I walk on it? Just kidding. I fucking hate space.
Just kidding, I fucking hate you. I did it, I got to ground floor.
Heck yeah.
Papino is officially dead.
Are you? Did you restart for Papino?
No,
Hippino.
Be honest.
I didn't. I restarted because I didn't do a lot of stuff that I wanted to do, and it was already like
Why is the?
almost.
Hold on. Elden Ring is being a absolute bitch right now. Why is this bird all the way up here? I've never seen it come this far. Oh my god. Okay, bird at the start of the castle. Yes, please chase me all the way up to the top of the castle.
That looks pretty annoying.
I've never seen it do that. Whatever. What were you saying, Grant?
Found Marshall.
Who?
It's the guy in the stall.
I don't know who that is.
I went into the bathroom, and then there was an occupied stall, and I kept clicking on it, and the guy got mad and said, "My name's Marshall. Please stop knocking. I'm looking at my phone. I'm not getting out anytime soon."
I did not. The guy who just keeps going, it's occupied.
Yeah, he's like, "Occupied, occupado. All right, dude, I'll let you know. I'm on my phone right now. I'm not coming out anytime soon."
We should keep doing it.
I sacrificed my arm for the rat child.
Not the good one,
And
right?
No, I sacrificed my range because I don't fucking use ranged weapons.
My god.
And Marshall, one of the options for dialogue when you introduce yourself to him is, give me some advice, toilet man." To which he said, "Sure, don't stick your arm in mysterious holes." Thanks, Marshall.
He's right, you know.
A little bit.
Never picking the melee arm ever again.
No, it's a terrible idea. I mean, your experience is the reason why I chose the ranged one.
Yeah.
Well, Grimmy's having a bad time with choosing the melee arm. Why the fuck would I do that?
Yep. This guy. This guy. This guy.
Hey, this guy.
This guy. Let's fill a castle with overtuned enemies and give him frostbite. Hey, this guy.
Hey, bada boom.
Bada bingas.
Hey, I'm walking over here.
Hey, I'm uninstalling Elden Ring over here.
Hey, I'm jerking my cock over here.
Hey, I'm stroking my shit over
That's
here.
Gawk with a G, by the way.
Yep.
Hi, Famine.
I'm
He looks
stroking
like
my
he's
shit, I
on
got
the
lotion on
toilet
my
when I
dick.
first interacted with him.
Does he have like a portrait or anything?
Famine?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about Marcus or whatever the hell is
Marshall?
Marshall, yeah.
No. I went into a room, or went into the other bathroom that's like blocked off for herbicide.
Yeah.
And I went to the stall that has the guy in it. His name is Famine, and his model looks like it's sitting on the toilet for me.
Because it was. Eating a raw chicken.
Occupado!
Occupado, buddy. No, I'm not coming out.
I'm on my phone in here.
Not a piece of that guy's armor. That's wild.
Well, he did give me a raw chicken when I killed him.
I know.
Oh. Weird candy inside. Sure.
Weird candy inside?
Yeah, there's a candy machine in the
Oh,
ground floor.
yeah.
I made it. I made it to the laundry room. Oh
Great.
my god. Oh man. His name is Worm. Crawl with me.
Gabe,
Yeah.
you look up where to find the bewitching branch recipe?
Bewitching branch recipe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, King. I don't know how I don't have any.
One sacramental blood and one Michaela's lily.
No, where to find the recipe?
Oh, sold by the Met. Oh wait, no. It's just the branch itself.
I mean, I'll take that too, either way.
So, the nomadic merchant in Liurnia near the Bellum Church sells 5 at 1600 a pop.
Your what church?
Try to find the recipe.
Oh, wait, this one, okay.
You need the Favor's cookbook.
The what cookbook?
Favor's cookbook, page 3.
Okay.
Look at it from Gideon Ofnir.
Oh man. Wait. Do I have to like kill him?
After obtaining the map of Mogwin's palace,
Okay.
or resting at the Dynasty Mausoleum entrance gate.
I can do that then, because I already have it.
You already have the cookbook?
I already have. I've already killed Moog, so.
Oh.
Oh, fit at him stay there, but if what I've information and it is a you are a
Did you already kill Gideon then? Or
No.
good. You guys just tell him that despite no is inevitable.
yeah, then you can just pick it up from him.
I just did.
Okay.
Item crafting. Am I stupid? Yes.
Oh.
I love having hiccups. Hooray!
What's wrong with hiccups? I thought he was an okay character.
I don't know, I'm just upset that Hollywood has to remake everything in live action.
That I agree with. Oh my god, you know what I just realized Gabe missed out on?
What?
Experiencing the Wizard of Oz.
Oh.
Sorry, Gabe.
I don't follow.
The original.
Yeah, the original.
We didn't watch part of the original Wizard of Oz.
Oh! Damn, yeah. What the hell? I missed out.
Yep.
It wasn't the original.
It was the original.
Yeah, original something.
Oh. My own bewitching dude can hit me. Ouch.
Ouch.
He's back. Morton.
Morton.
Did he hear a who?
No, that's Horton, not Morton.
Oh.
You would love Morton, Gabe. Okay.
Took all my junk and left. Beat me up, broke all my fucking
That's pretty hot.
Microsoft Dinosaur CDs, cut me up all over my body.
Took all of your junk? Like,
Yeah.
every 8 inches?
Yeah.
Damn. Morton a freak. Did he fit the balls in his mouth?
You know it.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Damn. You never did that for me. Is he freely?
What's he up to later?
What's all that movement back there?
I saw that movement
clothes
back there.
Gabe, have you seen the video?
No.
It's like some old. It's like an old guy like watching a woman with a really fat ass. And he's like, "What's all that movement back there?
That's awesome.
What's all that movement back there?" Gaelic Tree Secret Battalion.
Rat is sucking on its foot. It looks hungry.
Oh, you're not feeding rat?
Yeah.
That shit's fucked
I
up.
just got it. I'm about to feed him
You're
now.
so fucked up.
You suck. My butt.
Please? Please. I'm so hungry. Excuse me. I had to burp.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's that supposed to be?
The serious stranger.
Oh. Does he say that after he shoots somebody?
No, he says, "Bling,"
See?
and vanishes.
Yeah, he does do that.
Oh man, I gotta go soon.
Where are you going?
I go pick my friend from work.
Your friend?
Yeah.
Like, you have a boner or something for them?
No.
Oh, you do.
Maybe at one point, but nah.
No, you do.
No, you do.
Nah.
Please? I really need this.
Please.
Nah.
The fuck are you no clipping?
Yeah, I'm hacking right now.
Whoa!
That's so awesome.
Is it?
Grimmy dubs are pretty cool in general.
Huh?
Grimmy dubs are pretty cool in general, you know?
What Grimmy dubs?
You're Grimmy dubs.
No, I'm Grimmy.
Yeah, but then you get dubs
When?
when you do the thing
The
successfully.
thing.
The thing.
What?
Chicken butt.
Ah! Punch a hole through my wall.
What if you punched a hole through
Rip
my
it out.
donut?
What if?
Ah,
man?
dude,
What
one of my
if?
coworkers brought in a couple dozen.
Okay.
Sorry.
Whoa! They brought in what?
Dude, that's my kind of party.
A couple dozen Krispy Kreme donuts
Damn.
Glazed?
They hire-
as an apology for arriving late to work. And yes, the original.
That's
plays.
crazy. How do people play Elden Ring with weapons that don't deal any poise damage? Like,
Challenging themselves.
that's what I'm doing right now, and I'm not gonna lie, it kind of just sucks. You know, it doesn't feel very great. Especially if the enemy is immune to status effects. That part is really not fun. I don't even need to be up here, but I'm still coming. I'm coming, I'm coming, and I'm coming. What, like, what? Okay. What is happening? I'm just exploding now. There we go. Excuse me. I boring you. I didn't even say anything. So judgmental. Also, you have fat tits.
No, I'm trying to get rid of them.
You have big fat boobies. Are you gonna promote me to your coworkers? You'll show a video of me sexually assaulting you in a video game, but you won't promote me to your coworkers. It's kind
I
of messed
actually
up.
did shill you to my coworkers.
Oh, whatever. That's what they all say.
No, I showed them that clip of you almost dying
Which-
against the Falling Star Beast.
Oh, wait, what?
You remember when you were fighting that adult Falling Star Beast
Yeah,
and
don't
you
kill
almost
me.
fell off the ledge? And then I thought I
Yes.
clipped it.
Yes.
I downloaded Twitch on my phone so I could show them that clip.
That's not even one of my good ones.
So
You should have showed them the Rocket one.
You
that just
should.
means I'm bad at advertising.
You should have showed them the one where Grant blasts my eardrums.
That was really good too.
Well, I go back to work on Sunday. I'll show them that clip then.
Yep. Better.
Deploy the parachute!
Jellyfish. Shout out to status effect clouds that have hitboxes. Gotta be one of my least favorite genders. Or sorry, I should say hurt boxes. Oh my god. How is this confirmation to summon Torn after it's dead still in the game? Please, man. I don't want a yes/no on if I need to summon my damn horse after it's died. Just if I'm hitting the button, I'm probably trying to summon it.
Damn the consequences.
Are you sure you want to summon that thing that could save your life right now?
It costs you an X. It costs you an Estus. Or sorry, a Crimson Flask.
You just dead name Flash, bro?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
We're reporting you to Eldon Musk.
I don't think Elon Musk would care.
No, he would. He plays Path of
Doesn't-
Exiles.
It's so much
He isn't being paid to care, so he won't. And it's not good.
Go on.
I was gonna say it's not gonna stroke his ego, but maybe pretending to be a better person would do just that.
I get it.
Only brave statements on the
I
channel.
I hate this area so fucking much. This game peaked at the DLC. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
And on that terrible disappointment, I'm gonna have to dip.
Don't fall in.
Okay.
Good
Nope.
luck.
Good luck.
Okay.
Don't crash.
Okay.
We're due.
No. I refuse.
Bah.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye bye.
Good luck. Oh,
Who was it?
I don't know. I don't know.
What's that phrase? You hate to watch them go, but you love to watch them leave.
Something like that.
Because Gabe's got a fat ass.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Would you hit?
What's you do?
Would you?
I don't know. Are you winning?
It feels like I'm losing just because I'm in this fight. I mean, right now I'm doing okay, but it doesn't feel very fun. I hate these types of dragons so much. That's amazing game design. Yes, thank you. it's an interesting game design to have several moves for a dragon to abuse its own weak point by having a stomp. It has several stomp attacks, and these ones specifically have ones that will frostbite you, which do a shit ton of damage, and I believe make you more susceptible to further damage. And then a move where it's like, hey, I don't really like it how you're standing under me, and then proceeds to scorch earth the entire fucking floor beneath it with ice. Whatever this move is, it's Looney Tunes ass yell that has him screaming ice at me, and then I get hit by this. Yep, yep, yep. Oh my god. Oh yay, the big fuck you attack that instantly kills my horse and almost fucking one-shots me. What the shit? I have to confirm if I want to summon my horse. That would be life-saving at this crucial moment in the fight. And then the big fuck you Looney Tunes ass. What the... That's amazing, that's amazing, that's amazing. Oh my god. Hmm. If I ever do an Elden Ring bosses tier list, the dragon enemies are definitely going to go somewhere near the bottom.
Gonna go to hell, right below F.
Oh, that's where you get that at. Okay. Oh, that was my bad. And not greed this. Whoops. And I'm getting hit by this. And I'm probably gonna be killed by this. Dude, there's nothing you can do about that.
Oh.
I mean, I'm sure there is something you can do about it, but I'm sure at that range, even if you get on your horse, you're probably gonna get knocked off of it immediately because it does so much fucking damage. Insane. Off rip. Getting hit by this. Insane. And I'm gonna die to this again. I am baffled I am alive. Well, that was short-lived. Two in a row. That's crazy. And then I'm going to die to this guy just spamming the breath attacks. The fuck, man. Oh my dude, it's such horseshit. Amazing, amazing boss design. What do I even do about this? What do I even do about this?
I don't know.
There's nothing I can do. These dragon enemies are the worst. Some of the worst things in the entire game.
Yeah, I can tell.
You remember fighting the fire one on the lake and it did the same shit? Like it was straight up levitating at some point?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Should put fucking Skyrim dragons to shame.
Yay, the big fuck you attack. Woohoo. I celebrate every time it happens. Okay. And whatever, man. I forgot the fucking about my thing. Okay.
Did you beat it already?
What do you mean already? That took me way too fucking long. It's one of those bosses that in the future I will not have any qualms about cheesing the shit out of it.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
What are you working on right now?
I'm trying to figure out. So I just met Jasper,
Okay.
and he gave me a key to the telescope room
Yes.
that's in what's his name's apartment, right?
Edwin.
Yeah. I was just in Edward's apartment and I already had access to that room somehow.
Okay.
So I don't know what this key actually goes to.
I think maybe it might be for you if you don't get it open.
Maybe.
Did you try turning the lights off and stuff?
Yeah, I killed Edwin and then I ran through and I ended up at the other side in the telescope room
Mm-hmm.
with the lights off. And I put I put the negative disc down. And then I
Yeah.
couldn't burn it onto a piece of paper. It wouldn't let me.
You need to go... Do you want the answer? Do you want me to point you where you want to go?
Point me.
Vincent's apartment.
Vincent's apartment?
Yeah.
Which one's Vincent?
That's the one, that's your neighbor on the 3rd floor. There's a log inside the telescope room that tells you the item you need. Can you look up something for me real quick?
Sure.
Where to find smithing stone bell bearing 4?
Oh. Where to find...
Not the somber one, the normal one. I don't remember which one. I can't remember if it drops from Godskin Duo or somewhere else.
Smithing Stone 4?
Yeah. Smithing stone bell bearing 4.
Dropped by a specific enemy or boss. Where to find... There's one Smithing Stone 4 northeast of... What?
The bell bearing for it.
Bell bearing. Bell bearing 4?
Smithing stone bell bearing 4.
Godskin Duo.
Oh man, then are you sure that's not the somber one?
Smithing Stone Miner's Bell bearing 4. Can't really tell. It's all just jumbled words to me.
It's fair.
Smithing Stone Miner's Bell bearing 4 can be found in the following location: Crumbling
Farum Azula.
Farum Azula,
Yeah.
chopped by the Godskin Duo upon defeat.
So where's the somber one then? It's pretty much the same name, but it says somber at the front. Oh my, fuck off with that.
Smithing Stone 4.
This shit deals so much fucking damage.
Somber Smithing Stone 4 location in Elden Ring. Is Shadow the Erd Tree DLC?
Yeah.
It's only listing DLC areas, apparently.
It's... Try scrolling down a bit further. That one, it sounds like it's trying
base game. It's
sound-
only... It was just showing the DLC one first. 3 found inside Celia Castle.
No, the bell bearing.
Tunnels. Bell bearing. 4. Okay, this is the one that you're looking for.
Yes.
That uses where to find crumbling on a corpse on the edge of the cliffs by the tempest-facing balcony.
Of course it is.
Site of Grace.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Sorry, that was like pulling teeth. I don't know what the fuck.
No,
is
no,
happening.
you're fine. I understand. It's all just... It's very creative naming schemes. Very... Somber Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 1. Somber Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 4. Like, you know, I get it.
Somber Smithing Stone Ultra Epic. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's happening?
I fucking hate this game's scaling. I'm at the soft capped 4 vigor, which is my health. And this guy can 2-shot me if he so pleases and gets the right combo in. Like, that's awesome. Please explain to me how that works. Not you, that was rhetorical.
Yeah, no, I get it. I sure hope it was rhetorical, because I don't fucking know either.
Yeah. He can roll through my AoE, but I can't roll through his AoE.
God forbid. You said it was the guide in Vincent's apartment, right?
There is a thing in Vincent's apartment that you use.
Okay.
Oh my god. I fucking hate this fight, man. He won't. None of these status effects are proccing. I did the. And then he gets to heal. It's fair, I get to as well. Even though he two-shots me and I can't fucking two-shot him.
I start my day by carving it out of the hardest clay, trying my darnest, aiming to reconstruct the shape. But since it hardens way too promptly, I disregard the detail, instead concentrating on getting it roughly okay. There's a fine line between acceptable and not. Before I counteract my failures with embellishment a lot. But when the ruse succeeds, they tell me cherish what I've got, so I can't help but feel helpless. Must confess I'm at a loss. I need to find a better hobby than lying to myself and to my resembling a zombies.
I fucking hate this fight. Yep, he just poises right through it. Thank you, FromSoft, for making this just a competition of who's got the bigger poise bar. It's so phenomenal. Ugh. Fucking proc a status effect or something. What? I've gone through this guy's whole health bar and I've only been doing... Okay, okay. Yep. I'm looking up what this guy's Scarlet Rot resistance is, because this is fucking stupid. He's immune. Why the fuck is he? He's immune to every status effect.
The fuck?
Why is he immune to every status effect? This guy is not the guy. In fact, that is why he's... That's why he got in prison to begin with, because he's not the guy.
I guess they figured him wrong. He is the guy.
Why is he immune to every status? Why is he immune to madness? That's like how he failed at doing what he was doing. Why? This game's balancing really confuses me a lot. Like a lot. He's he's also tarnished and is immune to bleeding. I'd like an explanation on that one too. I don't... Moog, the Lord of Blood, isn't even immune to bleed. Why is he immune to bleed?
Well, may never know.
Do you know why people have been getting on Battlefront at all?
No idea. It's on sale right now.
Oh, maybe that might be it.
That might be it.
I don't know.
I think it's like $3 right now on Steam.
I've just been seeing a lot of people play it. I question. Why is this guy so fucking tanky and has so much poison and is immune to every status effect? I really like it when the AI proceeds to shit itself and he just keeps spamming his Dragon Bolt Blessing move. It brings a whole like immersive element to the fight that no other enemy can really capture. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. So, looking at this Reddit post on this specific enemy, half of the people are in my boat where they're like, this guy is actual bullshit and for no particular reason. The other half are people going like, yeah, I just cheesed him until I killed him. Like, what? Yeah, because that's a good way to balance an enemy is being able to cheese them.
Yeah.
Like, I know for a fact there's several late game bosses that I'm not gonna have nearly as much troublesome time fighting. This guy says, I feel like a lot of people who say this guy is easy are either following a min-max guide or have just copied builds and recommended weapons from online that melt PvE, or were fortunate enough to play a class that could deal with this guy. This guy's doing the same thing. I'm pretty much playing a melee only build, and this guy is fucking ridiculous. See, like this guy, I can understand why this guy's dying. He says he fought him at level 78. You should be around 100 to 130 in this area. 78's way too low. Which sucks is that this guy, like lore-wise, is awesome and I really like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the guy who's on the cover of the box art.
Oh.
The top comment on the wiki says his immunities make absolutely no goddamn sense. That is what I'm saying, man. This guy says, it took me way too long to realize that Vike is practically some teenager's edgy OC. He has a dragon girlfriend, wields awesome red lightning, and is super strong, has 2 great runes, i.e. defeated 2 demigods, and got corrupted by a destructive force that only makes him more powerful. A lot of the comments on this page, by the way, are people just asking why is he immune to everything.
Oh.
Some guy replied to one of the people saying, why is he immune to everything? And another guy said, because it's not his physical body. But that's not true. It is his physical body. Like, it straight up just is him. It's not like a projected spirit or anything. It is just the guy.
Shall I share them with? In my heart, guidance, put the giant letter new brandish. Well, the flame of I'm glad I must tender. Thank you.
Shut up. Need 25 faith for Golden Vow. That's rough. How much do I have? 22. $15 runes. I'm rich.
Yippee!
Okay. Man, this fight just sucks.
Where the hell did they go?
Ugh. Amazing. swear to God. That wasn't his back somehow. And now I get to behold 2 lightning spam. I love this so much. Now he gets to full heal. He was poised all the way through that. What? And I'm dead. Yep. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'd literally use any status on him if he were not immune to all of them.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
I killed the corpse bloom
Yeah,
in that like jungle apartment.
yeah.
There's a fucking game cartridge called Frog Get Up.
Yeah. I think I finished that one. I don't remember if that one gives you anything, though. It might give you jump attack, but I also might be confusing that for jump lad.
Yeah, Jump Man, whatever the one gives you it as well.
Probably want to look up what Forget About It does. If it does do anything. God, the input reading is atrocious. Dude, no fucking way. That was absurd. And he goes right back to spamming lightning bolt. I need to ask Sandy what her thoughts are on fucking stupid ass enemy. Finally, Jesus Christ.
Maybe I ain't built for this. Maybe I oughta just stay on my own. Than stand in the crowd and just stare at my phone. Smile for the stainless of jokes. Wait, I'm doing it again, aren't I? I swear I need an MRI. Hey, hey. Sometimes I wanna end my life. Sometimes I wanna end yours twice. Hey.
Mm. There we go.
Delicious.
That's how I scream too.
Oh!
Yeah, I like that. Hi Tim, it's been a while.
How's it going, Tim?
How's
How's
that?
that going?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Two bleeds before Scarlet Rot's crazy.
Wild, even. Hey, good luck, man.
I've been about just as successful with mine. So I know where you're coming from. Yeah, I do wish you luck.
Wow.
What?
I follow a guy on Twitch named Young Yif.
Okay.
And he's live right now playing a game called Wander Stars.
Uh-huh.
And I scrolled over because I wanted to see, because I haven't watched any of this stuff in a long time. And the title to his stream is "I love fat women."
Me too, man.
It's so real. It's so raw. Real for that shit, honestly.
That's what we're saying, Tim. Tim, when are you gonna stream again? I miss my Yakuza streamer.
I miss my streamer that only plays one specific game, and that's it. Okay. Alright. I checked when I am not unemployed and have a money. Okay.
It's fair.
I looked at Young Gif's channel real quick because I wanted to. 'Cause apparently they rebranded or they changed like their avatar. And their only about Young Yif section, all it says is she pull her monkey out and I go bananas.
Inspirational.
That's honestly raw as fuck.
Tim, did you just sub? As if so, it did not come through on my end. Well, it didn't. I'm asking because it says I just met my sub goal. But, and also you got a little badge next to you now. Mine didn't, it didn't come through on my end. It just, I'm only asking because it said that I gotta reach my sub goal.
Dude, why are you subscribing if you don't got money? What's up with that?
He's got Prime.
I don't know that. I'm not looking at chat right now.
He's got the little badge icon next to it, the Prime badge. I appreciate it a lot though, Tim. It means a lot to me.
He's hacking, that's what it is.
Yeah. He's fake broke. Steal Prime from my friend. I think it's much more likely that you're fake broke.
Stolen poor valor.
Stolen poor valor.
I gotta take Tika, I'll be right back.
Yep. can't really parry this guy. Oh my... Dude, anybody who tells me that Elden Ring scaling is okay, I'm gonna just show them that clip of that guy absolutely frying my ass at 60 vigor with a health attunement. Talisman, whatever. That shit that was not okay. Elden wrong. That felt Elden wrong. Game is frustrating, man. Ouch. Whoops. Whoops. Ugh. Dude, okay. Pt.9 didn't even hit. Dude, fuck off with that. Amazing AI. Dude. Hello.
Hello. Hello, world.
Hello, Mario. think we'll end the stream off of how many. I'll try to kill Fire Giant before I end the stream.
Okay.
Ooh, he's coming up. Lane Peak. Ice Tiny. Isn't that the rapper?
What is it?
Ice Tiny. That's the guy who sung like "It Was a Good Day."
Oh.
You heard that song?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Really?
I'm sure if I heard it, I would know.
Pretty popular. Tiny Ice rapper. They don't make rappers for ice. That'd be kind of impractical.
That'd be kind of fucked up. That's like some like dystopian future shit.
Yeah. Here's your vending machine ice. $50 a cube.
I'm gonna start like selling beverages on like like a stand outside and label bottled water as pre-melted ice.
Yep. This little shit come from? Ouch. Can't wait to buy oxygen for $4.99 per pint. Who's that guy from the Lorax? Not the one Slayer, the other guy. O'Hare. The one that sells the air.
I never watched the Lorax.
Why not? I mean, it was a bad movie, but why not?
I
Is it
just didn't feel like watching it.
is it because Tumblr chicks ruined it?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Because I really wanted to fuck the one Slayer because he's a kind of ambiguously evil guy with a top hat.
That really is it, isn't it?
That is it. Dude, they had same thing for that character, I think his name is literally just Villainous. You know what I'm talking about?
Kinda.
That's probably not his name. Look up Villainous. Evil Black Hat? I think that's his name, actually.
Evil Black Hat?
Huh?
Evil Black Hat?
I think. Evil Black Hat Villainous. I think it's something like that.
Yep, yep. It is
Wow,
Black Hat.
I can't believe I fucking remembered that. Maybe I'm a Tumblr
You're
girl.
just a real fan.
Yeah, I'm a Tumblr girl. Slay.
He was a demonic supervillain. That's cool. Anyway.
But yeah, same brand.
Generic ass Tumblr. Fucking.
Tumblr trash.
Tumblr sexy man day.
Yeah.
Remember the sexy man contest like fucking
I'm
5 years ago?
I'm pretty sure he was part of it along with the one Slayer.
Yeah, hold on.
Big villain guy, yeah.
The official 2025. No, that's this year. Last year is the one I'm looking for. Actually, no, hold on. Let's see what the 2025 running is.
I'm curious too.
Go away.
Ooh. I bet there's a
Stan-
Has Been Hotel character in there.
Stanley Pines versus Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna shit myself.
Dr.
Oh my-
Doofenshmirtz? What am I doing wrong?
Oh my god, Stanley Pines won.
Yeah, he better have. Dr.
What the
Doofenshmirtz? What?
Doofenshmirtz. Okay. Stanley Pines won, and then the following day the Pope died.
Oh my god. That's rough. What happened to him? Did JD Vance kill him?
It was revenge. Doofenshmirtz took him out. Wikipedia has an article page titled Tumblr Sexy Man.
I believe that. Who was, I want to know what 2016's runners were and who actually won.
Hold that thought. The Wikipedia page for Tumblr Sexy Man has a segment called Notable Tumblr Sexy Men.
Okay.
Alistair from Has Been Hotel.
Yep.
Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls.
Yep. The tracks.
Cecil Palmer from Welcome to Night Vale. I get that.
I don't know who that one. I probably would recognize the character if I saw.
Sherlock Holmes from Sherlock.
Which one? The one with Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yes, I think that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, Junkrat from Overwatch.
What? I mean, I guess.
King Dice from Cuphead.
Yeah.
There's a Denko Rampa character on here. I'm not even gonna bother trying to pronounce the name. 'Cause I'm terrible at pronunciating.
John Rompa.
Loki from Marvel.
I'm not even shocked by that one.
No. There's the one slur. Okay.
Yep.
Raymond from Animal Crossing.
Oh, I thought you meant Raymond as in, like, origins.
Raymond? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No. There's a Mob Psycho character on here.
Okay. I didn't watch Mob Psycho.
Sans.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Waluigi.
Okay.
And Wheatley from Portal 2.
That, I'm also not shocked by Wheatley.
That's all. That's
Doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz. That took me out a little bit. That is Doofenshmirtz. Like, I don't want nobody to, like, judge me. I just want someone to explain. I want someone to explain the features and the appeal. Like, explain. I don't. Where's the math?
Okay, I don't know if this is the official one. A Twitter character tournament about the Tumblr Sexy Man fan term was hosted by user Tumblr Sexy Man OTD on September 2022. The tournament was largely famous for the last match between two of the best known examples of Tumblr Sexy Man, Sans from Undertale and Reagan Arataka from Mob Psycho. Sans won.
Yeah. Tim was just saying how Sans was the one that happened when the Queen died.
That's crazy. The Queen died during the first one, and then the fucking Pope died the day after the second one.
Ouch.
This is biblically bad. We need to stop having sexy men content.
Sans killed the Queen.
Doofenshmirtz killed the Pope, okay?
Well, apparently it was Stanley Pines.
It's true. I want to believe it's Doofenshmirtz.
Doofenshmirtz.
Doofenshmirtz. I want to believe it's Doofenshmirtz because he was so mad he died. He lost
He
and
lost.
killed the Pope.
Yeah. This is they kill the Pope and it.
It's the JD Vancinator.
It's literally kill the Popeinator. Yeah, me and Curtis had the same idea.
Kill the Popeinator.
It's literally just like a deep fry gun. Like he shoots it, she just, or he just,
Just microwaves him.
yeah, like he's crispy now.
That's crazy. I want to see who else is in the 2025 one. It's just showing me the ending.
You had to be there.
Were you there?
I was there. They put me on.
Okay, I Google searched Tumblr Sexy Man Contest 2025, and before I even clicked into the second link, because the first one's the ending, the second one says, okay, it seems when we do a Tumblr Sexy Man tournament, the winner takes the powers of the rest and in turn sends it to our world where somebody ends up dying. I guess Stanley Pine sent the power of Doofenshmirtz to the real world by killing
Doofenshmirtz.
the Pope. Doofenshmirtz.
Doop.
Dude, that's really just an example of how fucking, like, vocally dyslexic I am. Wow.
Hopefully Trump. Tim.
That'd be pretty funny, actually.
Although on the, if we're going off of sorry, if we're going off of like who's likely to go by and like statistics, it's only been Europeans so far, so
I can't find the fucking Sexy Man contest. Is this it?
his heart and mind is going. Many people wish. Did you see that thing? I don't know if it was like an interview or something, but Trump thought the Declaration of Independence was wrote as a product of the Civil War when it was wrote like 85 years before the Civil War.
That sounds about right. That sounds like something he would fucking say.
Yeah. I think that might be one of our first and only presidents that didn't know when the Declaration of Independence was wrote. Which is really sad to think about because I'm pretty sure people learn about the Declaration of Independence and how and when it was written and why, like in the 3rd grade.
Yeah.
Tim, I don't think he's getting dementia. I think he's fucking stupid.
That's it. I think that's all it is.
You're really shocked by the fact that... Oh my god. A rich old guy doesn't know what he's talking about? Oh my god, dude.
You know, I just cannot find...
Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah, Doofenshmirtz. I can't find the like the full contest, like how they got to the last two.
Oh.
Oh, it's an account. It's an account called Sexy People Contest 2025. Motherfucker, I ain't making a fucking account on Tumblr just to read this shit. Just give me the fucking juice.
I mean, you might be right, Tim, but like either way, he's an idiot. He's hurting lots of good people. Like Grant.
It's true.
How's Grant gonna stay trans and jobless?
How can I transition if I can't anymore?
Yeah.
Tumblr's full of naked dudes on there. You're right. There used to be way more naked dudes on there, and then fucking Yahoo bought it, and then just stopped giving a shit for a while. They were like, first order of business, no porn, and then nobody cared. I don't think the Sexy People Contest 2025 is specifically about the Tumblr Sexy Man contest, because I'm scrolling down their page.
Mm-hmm.
Sexy Inanimate Objects Contest Semifinals.
Who won?
It was Sword versus Stained Glass, and Sword won
Nah, man.
with 55.4%.
Nah, man.
And then the other semifinal was the Ocean versus Oak Trees.
Ocean beats oak trees, easy peasy. Like what?
You're right. The Ocean won with 62.4% of the votes. Sexy inanimate objects contest finale. Sword versus the Ocean. Who do you think won?
Ocean.
Yes, the Ocean won.
I think a lot more ladies like swords. I mean, a lot more ladies like oceans than they do swords.
Well, it's so funny that you said that, because the Sexy People Contest 2025 account posted a screenshot of a reblog post that said, "The sword penetrates, but the ocean makes me wet."
Damn.
Oh,
Would I
fuck.
do it with a tetramino from Tetris? What the fuck is a tetramino?
You made that up, man.
You probably did make that up.
Tetramino is a geometric shape composed of 4 squares connected.
So the square shape?
So a shape, and you just say a Tetris shape, man.
Uh-oh. I'm out
Nerd
of here.
emoji.
Who does... I mean, I would expect that from, like, a Tetris player, but... Who the fuck just has the knowledge of, yeah, that's a Tetramino. That's a nerd. That is a nerd emoji.
That's a nerd emoji. I'm timing you out for 8 years, buddy.
You ever, like,
This one's
stretch
right-
and then go sniffing your armpits?
Yeah, I do it every time. Sometimes when it's like a hot day, I like to run both of my hands in my armpits and then spell both of my hands.
No, you lost me now.
I mean, that wasn't real, but
I don't believe you.
it's okay.
Your
you don't
burger
have
went
to.
bad.
What?
Remember yesterday
Oh, yeah.
when my quote-unquote burger went bad?
Your burger, it went bad, so I ate it.
You.
It went stale, and then,
That's not what happened.
and then it rotted, so I ate it so that you would be saved from eating the rotten burger.
I'm gonna lose my... I just heard... I have my stream at 1% and I can never hear it, and then I just heard that noise. That's the only noise I heard of the whole thing.
Can somebody watch it clip that, please?
Why don't you clip it?
Because I don't want to. I don't have the stream open.
Wow.
I have the chat open. I don't have the stream open.
I see how it is. You hate me. You hate me.
You're right. I'm actually just a fake.
That's why you ate my burger.
Here. Dude, it rotted. What do you want me to do?
No, it didn't.
It went bad.
No, it didn't. You're
It
you won't
went bad, so I
gaslight.
threw it away.
No, it didn't.
It went bad, so I threw it away.
Shut
so you didn't
up.
have to eat it.
You're so dumb. Yeah, Grant, why are you not supporting me? That's fucked up. What do I pay you for?
Oh, funny thing about that.
What do I pay you for?
I don't know. What do you pay me for?
Blah, 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 blah.
I pay you an exposure, fool.
Yeah, when I make it big, I'm gonna send all the hyena baddies over to you.
You know, baddies to my door.
Well, I just said over to you. I don't know about door. I don't want to dox you, little bro.
I mean, it would be funny sometimes.
I would never do that.
Okay, so the Sexy People Contest 2025 account has a pinned post with 3 separate different contests that are waiting for people to submit ideas to, like contenders.
Uh-huh.
Sexy Machine Contest,
Okay.
Sexiest Furry Character Contest.
Who's winning that one?
I don't. Well, it's.
I bet it's Luna.
Submitting. I'm sure.
I bet Luna's on the top.
I think Luna's a little overrated, to be honest.
I
don't
think she's
as much
overrated.
people- I don't think as many people like Luna as you would think.
No.
I could see like Legoshi fucking probably getting in
Renamon.
to last.
Renamon?
Yeah,
Renamon's
Renamon
overhyped.
definitely would be. Renamon's super overhyped.
I hate Renamon.
I'm more of a Gabumon.
Guaranteed
kind of guy.
Nick Wilde is on there. Maybe.
Nick Wilde was on the Tumblr Sexy Man one.
I believe that.
He was on the last one, I'm pretty sure. The 2022 one. And he didn't even remotely make it to the semifinals. And then the third contest choice for submissions is Little Guys poll.
Oh god. Dude, I would hate to be on that one, you know?
That would, yeah. Best crossover contest semifinal. Shut up.
Hey, be nice.
Where are these posts? I don't fucking. Please. I don't like Tumblr. I hate Tumblr. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Opens my mouth.
It's your dragon dookie.
Dude, don't say that.
It's your dragon dookie.
I'm hungry for Dragon Dookie.
Clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Take it out
No.
of context.
No.
Clip.
No, no, no. Who's we, Tim? I'm not old. I'm a young buck. I'm not old. You're old. You're getting older in 2 weeks? That's awesome. I just got older 2 days ago. No, 3 days ago. Wait, I didn't know our birthdays were that close. What the heck? Tim, you're kind of epic. Yeah, you do. You want to get older. Tim, have you ever been to a fur con before? Only anime conventions with furries in them? Okay. I want to see what a furry convention's like. I don't think I have any near me. Why did I even fight those? What was the point? We're in the San Francisco area. Reno and Nevada. Reno, Nevada? Reno, Nevada. Yeah, I'll have to look if there's any ones. I probably wouldn't want to go to one where I live because she who rots lives in my state. And I would really rather not have a blessing with she who rots again. I'm talking about Chris Chan, by the way. Oh man, I hate you.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you winning?
Doesn't feel like it because I'm fighting this fucking thing again. You don't think you could go to one? That's understandable. I'd want to at least try it once.
What, going to a furry convention?
Yeah.
They're fun sometimes.
I just, I don't know if there are any near me, and on top of that, I don't know if I would want to go to one near me, considering, you know who lives in my state.
That is true.
Christine Weston Chandler. I see that
I will
pendant
say-
again, I'll fucking cry.
I would too.
It'll
to be
ward me
honest.
off like a cross meeting a vampire. Oh, my skin will sizzle and burn.
Hanging garlic on your front door.
Yeah. I'll hiss when I see it.
You're fucking sizzling just by looking at it.
Yeah. My eyes!
No! What did I do to deserve this? I mean specifically. What was I gonna say? Oh, in my personal opinion, when it comes to going to furry conventions,
Uh-huh.
I think they're more fun when you plan to go with friends.
I could
Because
see that.
if you're just going like on a whim, like, oh, I'm going to I'm not gonna tell anybody. I'm just gonna go, right?
Yeah.
Then it's not as fun because you're probably just not going to be socializing as much as you would if you had people to talk to. Like, I'm sure you can meet a lot of cool people there just from, like, social skills alone, but it's easier to meet a lot more people when.
2 a.m. and can't sleep. Grimmy, soothe my woes with your angelic voice. Okay, I'll try. We're talking about going to furry conventions.
Yeah. I think it's when you have people to go with, it's better.
Shit.
Because then you have people to introduce you to other people.
Is there any up there where you live?
Yeah, we got Anthro, New England.
How far is that from you?
It's Boston usually.
New York?
Yeah, Boston, New York.
I remember, I think I told you once, I was talking with somebody and I was making fun of that moment. And they were like, there is actually a Boston in New York. I was like, okay, but like we were talking about the Boston in New York, and the person who said that knew we were talking about that Boston, not the one that is in New York.
Yeah. Like when you say the Boston Tea Party, we're not talking about Boston, New York Tea Party.
Yeah.
We're talking about Boston, Massachusetts Tea Party.
Still managed to have a good time, but would have been better if I had friends around, especially when I went to meet Tom Kenny last year. Dude, like, SpongeBob?
Yeah. Tom Kenny.
SpongeBob? Ice King?
I'm SpongeBob.
You know, if I met Tom Kenny, I'd want him to bounce on my nuts. Like a trampoline, though. Like, feet against the ball, you know?
That's crazy.
Something I've been wanting to do for a while is to go to a furry convention with a bunch of toy ticks glued to clothes pegs and go around sticking them on people. That's fucked up.
That's crazy.
What if you stuck real ticks on people?
I think it'd be better if you did that, to be honest.
You met Bandit from Bluey. Did you fuck him?
I would've.
Where the hell is... Am I stupid? Oh, I am. I see.
I meant fleas.
Bro is handsome AF. I haven't seen the voice actor.
He's a pretty attractive guy.
What are you, gay?
I don't know.
She almost... See me almost jump off that cliff?
Yeah.
Alexander here. Did I forget a step in his quest line? Oh, wait, I killed him, right? He's also just pretty chill overall. That's nice. I don't know who... I want to meet Jacob Douglas. That would be my celebrity I'd want to meet.
Who's that?
Guy who played Krieg. Ouch. Okay, please tell me why the fire giant dealt less damage in a big, slow shockwave attack than the stupid idiot immune to every status effect in the game with a stun lock attack. Please explain FromSoft.
Kansas? Explain America. Explain.
I'm about to read that in a second, Tim.
Should be Charles Martinet. He's such a nice dude when I met him back in Florida. Same with Billy West.
Why can I not remember who Billy West is?
It's okay, I don't know. Looking it up. American voice acting. He's on Futurama.
Oh, right.
He's Fry. Like
Yeah.
several of the characters. It was like half the show's voice acting.
Yeah. Good news, everyone. Whoa. Ouch.
Okay. The Sexy People Contest 2025 did Best Crossover Contest. I don't know if any of this shit is real.
Oof.
Oh, that one's real. I don't know if that one's real. Honestly, that's fair, yeah.
Okay, Keanu Reeves is getting old, but he ages like wine, so I'm sure you have time. Oh. Shubba, 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 shubba.
He's gonna get that fucking Patrick Stewart kind of thing. Where he
Yeah,
kinda
that-
looks young forever.
That's true, Soup. That's true.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna pin that comment. Honestly, only real ones now. Some of these best crossover contenders are fucking weird because I've never heard of them before. Like, I mean the crossover of them. Like, I don't understand, like, the source material.
Yeah.
Not a purdy Aretha. Thank you, Kev.
They're so cute together. Why the fuck is the fire giant fight, of which he has the most HP in the game, easier than fighting the stupid round table fuckwad? Whatever, man.
It kind of looks like they took like a model, like a naked model of Ganondorf and just made him really big and put his face on his stomach. That's
No.
what the fucking fire giant looked like.
He looked
Okay,
like
do you want to
you.
hear these? Do you want to hear these best crossover contenders?
Sure.
The first round for round one was Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright
Okay.
versus, I don't know what the fuck this is. Underverse? What the fuck is Underverse?
I don't know.
It's Undertale crossed over with something else. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I think that's like their weird AU products.
Oh, yeah, fuck that shit. Anyway, Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright won over Underverse. Um, and then also in round 1 was Scooby Natural versus Gravity Falls X Owl House.
Okay.
Indiscriminate.
I don't know if Gravity Falls X Owl House actually ever happened. I'm pretty sure it didn't.
I'm pretty sure it did not either.
But I know Scooby Natural did happen. That was a real episode in Supernatural.
For but a moment.
But regardless of whether or not it happened or not, Gravity Falls X Owl House won that round. Next round was Nicktoons United versus Gravity Falls Amphibia Owl House. What the? Why are you fucking throwing more in different contenders? Fuck off! Gravity Falls won though. Tumblr. Best crossover contest, round 1, part 4, I think. Which is Kim Possible meets Lilo and Stitch versus DC X DP. What the fuck is that? Oh, DC Universe meets
EDP
Danny
445. Oh.
Yeah, dude, I hope not. Anyway, Kim Possible meets Lilo and Stitch won that round.
You shall burn.
And then round 5, or part 5, is the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour versus Phineas and Ferb.
Oh,
Mission
dude.
Marvel.
No, fuck. What? How do you even put those two up against each other?
Who do you think won?
Jimmy and Timmy Power Hour. Like, that's not even a competition.
You're going to be very surprised. You're right, first of all. You're right. Jimmy Timmy Power Hour won, but only with 51.5% of the votes.
That's so whack.
Thank you.
What?
They were almost matched.
That's not... That's not right.
Best crossover content. Contest round 1, part 6. Marvel vs. Capcom versus Welcome to Night Vale X Magnus Arced. I don't know what the fuck that is. Night Vale Magnus Arced won over Capcom versus Marvel though.
See.
Okay. Part 7. Hatsune Miku X Fortnite versus Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Hatsune Miku X Fortnite wins that.
No.
I know not, but I'm saying... Never mind.
You would say that they would win that. You're right. I also agree with that.
Because it's funny.
It would be funny. Because I think it would piss off so many Nintendo fans. Overall, but...
Nintendo fans are the worst.
They really are.
A lot of them were going like, oh my god, I can't believe the Nintendo Switch is that much. And then a bunch of people bought the Nintendo Switch too.
Yeah.
And then they're complaining about how it runs and its features and how it's pretty much Nintendo 1, the Switch 1.
Dudes be like, Subway sucks. My brother in Christ, you made the set.
It's true.
Anyways, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate won that by 63.6 votes.
I'm surprised it's even that close.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know. I guess there are a lot of Hatsune Miku fans.
Best crossover contest, round 1, part 8 or 9 now. Marvel DC crossover versus Deadpool and Wolverine.
Would win in a twerk off Hatsune Miku or Hank Hill? I think Hatsune Miku takes that.
I don't know.
Hank Hill's got more of the front pouch rather than junk in the trunk.
I mean, canonically, he doesn't have an ass, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, there was an entire episode about that.
Really?
Yes, there's an entire episode about Peggy insulting him that he didn't have an ass, and he's like, whoa, whoa! And then he was gonna get surgery to have his ass bigger or something. And at the last second, he's like, never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah, that is also canonical. Hank has a small urethra.
Why do you guys know so much about? I mean, you guys know so much about King of the Hill. I'm not dissing. I'm just curious.
It's a good show.
I still think about the time that Peggy fell from the.
She hit the ground, they just cut off with
Yeah.
Hank going, Peggy!
Yep.
Tim, have you seen the new season yet?
Is it any good?
I've heard it's really good. But I'm gonna binge watch the original series and then watch the new one. I'm putting on my backlog of things I need to watch at some point.
I still need to at least get through 5 seasons of The Walking Dead.
It's true. It's not. I thought it was already out yet.
Not till August.
Oh. Anyway, Marvel X DC versus Deadpool and Wolverine. Who do you think?
What was it?
Marvel X DC.
Deadpool
and Wolverine.
I think Deadpool Wolverine just simply because it's got Deadpool in it.
You're right. It's 64.2% of the votes with the Deadpool Wolverine.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Part 9 for best crossover. The Secret Trio, which it consists of Danny Phantom, American Dragon Jake Long,
Okay.
and somebody named Randy Cunningham the Ninth,
You got me, man.
versus Fallout Equestria.
What?
It's a fucking fan series about MLB
Fallout.
if it took place in the Fallout universe.
I see. Randy Cunningham. Oh, Ninth Grade Ninja. That one. It's like a. I didn't watch it, but it's like a show about a kid who's in 9th grade who's also a ninja, if you can't tell.
Who's a ninja or some shit?
Yeah, 9th grade.
Yeah. Who do you think wins? Secret Trio or Fallout Equestria?
I don't know, man. Fallout Equestria.
You're right. 67.5% of the votes were for Equestria.
Yeah.
That's crazy. The next one is also MLP related.
MLP BPing.
I guess. ML's BPing.
ML's B. Mother Luckers BPing.
Mother lovers BPing.
I defeated the fire giant, by the way.
Good job.
I'm saying that because that's it. That's when I started to cut it off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me find a victim to send y'all to. Cult of the Lamb pats my fatter belly. Okay, we might send you guys over to Makiru.
The who?
That's the snake one. Sure, we'll send you guys over to there. Raid. Makiru. The noodle. Okay, thank you guys all for bumping by Elden Ring and stuff. Week's not up, but stream's probably gonna be, unless it gets canceled, stream's probably gonna be sparse next week because I have the jury duty coming up again.
Figure out if you have jury duty next week.
I won't know until like the morning of or the night prior. As far as I know, I do.
It's a little fucked up that they're like, don't make plans. We'll let you know if we need you.
I mean, I could probably call them right now and I could see, but it's probably not going to be updated.
Just
Just the judge and I'll get out. Yeah, probably.
That's how I did it.
But thank you for coming to the Elden Ring stream. I always enjoy playing this game unless I'm fighting some really bullshit overtuned enemy, such as a Round Table Knight Vike. But
Can't every boss in this game just be like the fire giant?
I don't want that. I just don't want it to be really arbitrarily difficult to fight an enemy.
Elden Ring challenge where all bosses are replaced by the fire giant.
That's probably been done.
That'd be funny.
Okay, I'm gonna go send you guys over to Makeru, go give them some love, say bug raid, all that fun stuff. Thank y'all for coming by and have a beautiful night.
Love y'all. Have a good night, everybody.
You're mine.
Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Bye, everybody.
Ah! Ah!
Good night.
Fuck those guys.
Good night.